expectation that it's not an expectation. He's preseason all first team quarterback, and he might not start.
Yeah. He was on one preseason All-American team, and he may not start there. So the three quarterbacks that are in Connor O'Gara, Saturday Down South story of comeback player of the year's potential to win that fake award, but we always talk about it in the media. Somebody who bounces back from an injury or a transfer or something. Three quarterbacks, and only one of them I think are guaranteed starting. That's Spencer Rattler. The other, Haynes King and Miles Brennan. Haynes King at Texas A&M, Miles Brennan at LSU.
I'm going to be surprised if Miles Brennan starts.
I think it'll be Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels, I think, is your guy.
I would almost
Would you not be equally surprised that Haynes King starts?
No, I think
Max Johnson.
I think Jimbo likes Haynes King. Now, for Max to transfer out, to me, Max Johnson would have been the best option for all the LSU quarterbacks, and we just haven't seen enough of Haynes King.
I would say of those three, my expectation is highest for Spencer Rattler.
Yeah,
I know he's going to start.
Yeah, again, this is a team that won 7 games, surprisingly, in year one last year.
With no quarterback.
Under Shane Beamer, yeah, with starting 4 different quarterbacks, and none of which were, like, good quarterbacks. They were just very average quarterbacks. Now you've got what was viewed as once an elite quarterback. We'll see if he bounces back and plays up to potential, but I agree with you on Spencer Rattler.
Always a good read there, Connor O'Gara, Saturday Down South. The big news today in college football, the first coaches poll is out, and Alabama is, not surprisingly, the number 1 team in the country with 54 first-place votes. Alabama number 1 in the coaches poll. The AP poll comes out on Monday of next week, 1 week from today at 11 a.m. Central Time. Also, no surprise, Ohio State is number 2. Georgia is number 3. Clemson is 4, and Notre Dame is 5. That's the coaches poll from earlier today. Do you expect the AP poll to also have the same top 5?
Yeah.
In that order?
Yeah, I think
Close, yeah.
I think it'll be about the same. Yeah. In that order, I would almost guarantee Alabama, Ohio State, Georgia, Clemson in that order. I don't know if they'll go Notre Dame 5th. I get the feeling the media likes A&M a little bit more than the coaches do. I think A&M may be up there.
Keep an eye on that next week. And don't forget, our 1-year anniversary and our kickoff 2022 party is 1 week from tomorrow night at Walk-Ons in Hoover. Make plans to be there now, 5:30 until the party ends. And that's next Tuesday night, a week from tomorrow night, Walk-Ons in Hoover. Flora-Bama today, Flora-Bama tomorrow, Flora-Bama forever. Put that on a T-shirt.
I like it.
Jimmy T-shirt.
We're back at the Flora-Bama tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time. We're going to go on a sunset cruise tonight on a big-ass boat that you can also rent here at the Flora-Bama.
Their cruise ship.
Yeah. Until next time, bushwhackers for the house. God bless you and God bless America.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com. When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Jim Dunaway. Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
What has become one of my favorite sayings in my broadcasting career, we're live again at the Flora-Bama. The dream trip continues. Final day for a couple of us here at the Flora-Bama, live until 1 Central. A little bit later on, we'll tell you how one of us will be staying behind and broadcasting here for Wednesday and Thursday as well.
I think I probably figured that one out.
Probably so. But it's Jim Dunaway, Ryan Brown, and Mr. Flora-Bama himself, Lance Taylor, over on the far side here. And we'll get into last night's festivities and everything else that has been going on here on the Gulf Coast at the Flora-Bama as we get throughout the show, and a lot to get to today as well. Clay Travis, but Elliot later on the guest list. They'll be on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. One thing I've noticed as I have done this tour now out of the studio for what seems like 3 weeks is that I don't think I get enough water unless I drink a lot of water in studio. I have got the driest mouth in the world. I understand now when Jimmy Buffett says, what's that song? I have been drunk now for over 4 weeks.
Right.
Is that Pirates Looking 40? Yeah. I understand dry mouth drunk now.
I was going to bring this up yesterday. One of the things I love about this bar, and especially Saturday night, is they've got coolers, like the industrial coolers, strategically set up throughout the bar everywhere with solo cups next to them. So you've always got ice cold water. So when I'm typically at a bar, I'm just drinking. I try to tell myself,
mix in some water.
Yeah, I'm mixing some water. I never do. But when I'm here, when I'm going to the bathroom, I'll just grab one. I probably have 7 or 8 waters when I'm here at night.
Yeah, I mean, it gets hot here, so they need to have the water on site, and people need to mix the water in. I mean, it's just one of the many things that this place does well. We've talked about it before, or we've talked about it with the people here at the Flora-Bama. This looks like a dive bar, looks like a shack, and it runs like a Fortune 500 company. It is incredible how, like, they don't miss anything here.
It's airtight.
I mean, it's nuts.
And they've got somebody for everything.
Yeah, I never realized how many people were employed here. All the times I've come here before.
Do you know how many it is?
Between 400 and 600.
Yeah,
total.
Yeah, given what time of year we are, what season we're in, 400 to 600.
Amazing
total.
place. Get down here before the summer's over or throughout the off season. They got events going on literally every month. And we talked to the guys yesterday who are putting on Bulls on the Beach coming up here just a few weeks. So go to the Flora-Bama website to check all that stuff out. Big news going on in the media rights world of college football. And this is the ever-changing landscape. It is not a done deal yet, but all the indicators are it could be done as early as today, that the Big Ten media rights will include Fox, who will have Tier 1, which means they will get the choice of game. And then CBS and NBC will be in with the Big Ten. And it will set up a triple header every Saturday where Fox will have a game at 11 o'clock, CBS will have a game at 2:30, and NBC will have a primetime game. No word yet on what Fox is paying for the Tier 1 or what NBC is paying on whether they'll be the second choice or the third choice. But word comes out on what CBS is paying. And I'll tell you the number and then let Brown tell you why that number is insane compared to what they had and what they were paying. CBS, for not the first choice of the Big Ten game, will pay $350 million a year to the Big Ten to broadcast a 2:30 Big Ten game. $350 million. Brown, why is that number insane?
Well, because there was speculation. I don't think the SEC ever made this public, but there was speculation that they were only paying $80 to $85 million a year.
$88 million this year.
Is that what it was?
$88 million this year.
$88 million for the SEC.
First choice of the SEC.
Yeah,
game.
to get the first choice of the SEC, and sometimes 2 a week, and 2 times a year, 2 a week, and the SEC championship game.
And it's exclusive on over-the-air television.
Right. There's nothing going against them, by and large.
Yeah.
Occasionally you'll get there's a weird situation, but by and large, totally exclusive. But if it's going against them, it's a crap game.
But ESPN can't put them on ABC.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
Fox and NBC don't have them. So it's CBS or on ESPN's platforms.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, so you think about that
$88 million.
$88 million to the SEC, and they're going how much for one Big Ten game?
$350 million a year
And
for the 230 Big Ten game, and not the first choice.
Right.
Which is what I keep going back to, guys.
Yeah, first choice.
I mean,
because sometimes they get the first choice wrong in the SEC, but they at least had it.
yeah. But you start, go ahead and move USC and UCLA in, and you start going through your head the schedule that Fox, CBS, and NBC will be picking from on a weekly basis. And it comes down to a round robin of Ohio State, Michigan, Penn State, Wisconsin, and USC. If one of those 5 teams are not playing each other, it's a pretty crappy football game.
Well, and the other thing you got to look at, USC home games, you're not going to be playing those at 9 a.m.
No.
Yeah,
So that
Mike Bohn is not going to allow that.
So that's an advantage for CBS and for NBC.
Yeah, the Fox Big Noon kickoff is not going to have USC home games.
Yeah, the other thing that
if Fox wants USC, they're going to have to do prime time.
Other thing that jumps out to me is NBC being in this conversation.
Well, that's
now,
the big thing.
Was I out when did Notre Dame get turned down on the $75 million?
Nope.
Notre Dame is
big story.
Notre Dame's going to be the lead into the Big Ten prime time. Notre Dame will be on NBC, so NBC will now have a doubleheader every Saturday.
So did they accept that offer?
They have not yet.
Okay.
But I think a lot of people were looking at the fact that NBC is in on the Big Ten deal as maybe telegraphing Notre Dame's future intent, that NBC feels like we'll go ahead and get in the Big Ten because Notre Dame's going to be there.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people, I'm not saying that's given.
But initially, Notre Dame wants to stay independent, and NBC wants to pair up the Notre Dame game at 1:30 leading into a primetime game, or 2:30 leading into a primetime game, which also for the $350 million that you're paying at CBS, you're going to have Notre Dame opposite of you every home game for Notre Dame.
Yeah. I mean,
and in Big Ten country, that's a big deal. Notre Dame's a big deal.
No, there's no doubt. And, they'll be playing Big Ten teams. I mean, they play a lot of Big Ten teams, but they'll also be playing these ACC games. I don't know. This is a wild deal. I wonder if the Big Ten, it's the championship games on Fox. I wonder if CBS gets a cut of that. If NBC gets a cut of it, I wonder if this NBC being part of it is telegraphing what Notre Dame will do. Listen, for us, it's just more football. I don't guess it's more games on TV. All those games were on either way.
Yeah,
but
no, they were somewhere else. But
but I mean, I'm going to have.
If you're a cord cutter and you don't have a streaming service,
yeah, it's true.
It's more over the air.
No. That's a great point for the people that have already cut the cord. This is CBS and NBC giving you more football. Now you're going to probably want to get the cord back, because when the SEC goes to ESPN, a lot of those games are going to be on ESPN, not ABC. So, well, the cord gives and takes.
But see, there is. The other side of this is ESPN and ABC no longer in the Big Ten business.
That's right.
So the new deal coming up with the SEC and ESPN ABC, I think that opens the door for a lot more on ABC of SEC games.
Yeah.
The Fowler or Herb Street primetime ABC game. I mean, there's not a lot to put there now.
Right.
I mean, ESPN and ABC are going to go after the Big 12 and the ACC and in the Pac-12. They'll have the broadcast rights to all that. But the best 2 games in the SEC every week are going to be probably better than anything else you can get from those other conferences. So there'll be a lot of ABC games too, in my opinion, as we move forward. So it's a lot of TV.
And when do we start this?
Well, there were some reports that CBS could be in on some Ohio State and Michigan games as early as next year.
Wow.
And
well, it's going to look weird.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? And a lot of people are getting wound up about the SEC, the CBS on SEC theme. CBS had that theme before it was just SEC, and I know we associate it with the SEC now, and we love it. I mean, I think we all agree when that CBS theme hits, it feels.
Remember, I told you it used to be when it was time for me to go to Bourbon.
That's right. Yeah. Lance used to say the minute I hear that one, I know the brown water comes out.
Yeah, now it's time for me to go to Stella when I hear that.
So, yeah. So I think we all love that theme, but that theme predates the SEC on CBS when it was just college football on CBS. For instance, the historic convicts versus Catholics versus convicts. I mean, that was a CBS game.
It was.
And it had that same theme, and Brent Musburger was there.
The very first SEC on CBS broadcast in 1996 just involved one SEC team. Matt Smith, southernpigskin.com, great blogger.
Can I guess this?
I think I know it.
I would go
Their first conference game was Florida-Tennessee, number 2 versus number 4.
Well, that's what I would have guessed if you wouldn't have said this.
But it was Tennessee, UCLA.
It was Tennessee, UCLA.
Yep.
Good call.
Out in that's the Peyton Manning game, isn't it?
And Brandon Stewart.
Is that the Peyton Manning game, 96?
Yeah.
Where
Peyton comes in the fourth quarter. Yeah, that was on CBS, huh?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking it was a Tennessee home game, actually. But
it may have been.
No. 96, I think, was out there because Peyton. No. Peyton was a freshman in 94.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So that was out there. 96 was probably in Neyland.
94, 95.
Which is why they would have had the broadcast rights.
Probably so. That's
because Keith Jackson did the other game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's
the one of the Rose Bowl, did Todd Helton start that game?
I think that's right. And Brandon Stewart and Peyton, I don't know if it's Todd Helton.
Yeah. But Peyton did come in that game.
Yeah.
Oh, the freshman's coming in.
Yeah, but they didn't go to him full time for quite a while. And then Fulmer caught a lot of criticism for that. But it was Brandon Stewart, right? And Brandon Stewart ends up transferring to Texas A&M. It's actually a pretty good quarterback.
He was pretty good quarterback.
I mean, people kind of forget that part of it was he Peyton Manning? Not at all, but he wasn't a dud. I mean, he was a pretty good quarterback at A&M for R.C. Slocum.
Now, Sark's going to have the advantage. Steve Sarkisian's going to have the advantage of having David Cutcliffe in his build. Well, no, David didn't go there now. He's at the SEC office. So Sark does not have that advantage
He does not.
For a moment, it looked like Cutcliffe was going to join his staff, but he didn't.
Yep.
He's at the SEC office.
And they still got got Arch.
So ask David Cutcliffe and Phil Fulmer, what's it like having a Manning on the bench?
Yeah.
Because that's what Sark's going to have to deal with for a while. I mean, a whole season Cutcliffe did it, and early on, Fulmer was having to say, "Oh crap! I mean, people want me to play Peyton."
Yeah,
and I would imagine the Manning family was sort of pushing Peyton too.
Well, we'll see. I mean, Texas has had guys that just haven't panned out before. Quinn Ewers is supposed to be, the next big thing.
Big things from him this year.
We'll see what happens.
Be amazing when they're in the college football playoffs playing 1-seed Alabama. Texas, Alabama.
A rematch?
A rematch.
That'll be fun. I mean, if you're right about that, I don't think you're going to be. But if you are, that's a heck of a match, Alabama and Texas. Now, I think Alabama fans will sign right up for facing Sark. But
and if you're right about that.
Beating them in Austin.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
If you're right about that, we know the national coach of the year is.
Sark?
Yeah,
absolutely.
I would assume.
Yeah. You would assume. All right. So that's the big news in college football. AP poll comes out Monday at 11 a.m. in the middle of our show. We'll get into that on Monday. The coaches poll out yesterday. We got some more reaction of that coming up here on the show as we move throughout. The show is being brought to you from the Flora-Bama today by the great folks at Bromberg's. If you're looking to pop the question, that's the one thing I haven't. That's maybe the only thing.
Pop the question
is the only thing I have not seen down here so far is somebody getting engaged on the property here at the Flora-Bama. But I'm sure it's happened many times. If you need that diamond, Bromberg's can hook you up.
Look, I'm sure maybe somebody fell in love here last night. Ultimately,
well, they thought it was.
They fell into something.
Yeah. Ultimately, they're gonna think about popping that question. And Bromberg's is your diamond specialist, family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Get by, see our friends at Bromberg's, 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also view their online store today. Go to brombergs.com.
Let's bring Rockstar into the conversation here now, because we'll get back into sports in a second. But yesterday, Olivia Newton-John passed away at the age of 73. And I was amazed on the timeline on how many people were really impacted by this. And a lot of artists, Rockstar, especially female artists, were paying TikTok and Instagram reels and such tribute by just singing, some choruses of Olivia Newton-John songs. I know you probably have never covered an Olivia Newton-John song, have you?
You're correct. The only Olivia Newton-John impression I have is the physical video. That was a good video for me when I was younger.
You like to get physical, Rockstar?
Yeah, you had that one guy with this overweight guy doing the barbells, but it was very nice to watch Olivia Newton-John back in the day getting physical and encouraging physical fitness.
Is that her hit?
No.
Aside from Grease, yeah.
Yeah.
Aside from Grease.
But she had a love song, right?
Hopelessly Devoted.
Hopelessly Devoted. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But 100%. Physical was number 1 for weeks and weeks and weeks on the top 40 chart.
Beautiful woman.
She was.
Beautiful woman. And I'm like Rockstar, even I noticed Olivia Newton-John when Rockstar probably wasn't even a teenager yet. And back when I was, very, very young, one of the first women that you're like, oh, I really do like girls. And I like this Olivia Newton-John girl.
Yes. Let everyone know, Rockstar.
Really attractive.
Did you like when Sandy came out in her hot pant? The end of Grease?
I did. Good girl going bad there.
Yeah.
And they flew off into the sky.
Travolta flipped her.
Yeah.
Yep, riding into the sky.
But she was supposed to be one of the nicest people out there. We talk about Dolly Parton all the time, but Olivia Newton-John from Australia has battled cancer for 30 years, basically.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
A lot of pain at the end of her life, but
Well-
3 times diagnosed with breast cancer and some complications from that. So it ends up being the cause of her death.
Yeah, Rockstar, when I was a kid, for some reason, I confused frequently Olivia Newton-John and Juice Newton. Rockstar, have you covered Juice Newton?
Queen of Hearts?
Wow, no, because of
Angel
Newton?
in the Morning.
I don't know why I confused them. I liked Angel in the Morning. I think that's a good song.
Did you also think that they were married to Fig Newton?
Got done away.
Back to Fig Newton.
Back to Fig Newton.
Yeah, Rockstar, I guess it was the Newton part. I don't know why I confused the two.
Did you guys ever see the movie Xanadu?
No, I've not seen it.
That's one of her hits, is Xanadu. I think it was on Spotify.
Xanadu's number 2.
On Spotify, her top song of You're the One I Want from Greece, Hopelessly Devoted to You, Summer Nights, Physical, We Go Together, Xanadu, Twist of Fate, Magic, I Love You, I Honestly Love You, and Have You Ever Been Mellow? Those are top 10.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love you. I honestly love you.
Are you being honest?
2 different songs.
Yeah. No,
I really do. Really do love
Got to
it.
be emphatic about it.
Yep.
Xanadu. Wow.
Xanadu.
I remember the start of that poem. In Xanadu to Kublai Khan, not Kublai Khan. Was that it? Huh? It was a poem. That's a poem. In Xanadu to Kublai Khan, a stately dome decree. That's all I can remember about it.
I remember, I think there was some roller skating in that movie. Gene Kelly, I think, was in that movie.
I bet it was like an acid trip.
I remember the song vividly, though.
I've never seen it.
She does say the word Xanadu a lot in that song.
All right, so that's the passing of Olivia Newton-John yesterday, which was a big story yesterday. One other note before we take our first break here from the Flora-Bama. Paul Feinbaum and John Talty are working on a book. I'm not even sure it's like a Nick Saban authorized book. I don't know if Nick Saban's actually doing interviews with this.
I don't believe so.
But it's on Nick Saban and his relationship with Kirby Smart and Jimbo Fisher. That's the premise of the book.
And John will be in studio with us at 10 tomorrow.
So John Talty in studio will tell us more about this book tomorrow. But reports came out yesterday on what Feinbaum is getting up front, and then he'll get royalties from the book sales.
See if Lance can guess.
You had to guess what Feinbaum is getting up front on a book. Which average cost of a book is what?
I don't know. I mean, I would imagine you could download this book for $19.95.
Yeah, I would say a hard copy, $25.
Yeah. All right. Dunaway went with $25.
I went with $25.
Okay,
So,
I know somebody, a friend of ours that wrote a book. He's written a few, but 4 or 5 years ago, and I think his advance was $600,000 or $700,000.
Was it a significant book?
wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you nailed it. 700,000.
Okay.
Was that what you're going to guess?
I don't know what I was going to go a little bit more or less because, our friend did a book on a bigger topic. I mean, this is kind of streamlined Nick Saban. I mean,
Yeah.
Are any outside of Alabama fans going to read this book?
Well, I'm interested to talk to Talty about it tomorrow because right now I've got zero desire to read it.
All right. John in studio with us tomorrow. You're going to tell him that?
Well, sports books rarely interest me.
Yeah.
And what's the title say?
The Leadership Secrets of Nick Saban, How Alabama's Coach Became the Greatest Ever, author John Talty.
Okay. So there you go.
And Feinbaum says at the top, this is an absolute masterpiece. Takes you deep into the secret vault of college football's greatest coach with never revealed stories and piercing analysis.
He earned $100,000 of that $700,000 just writing that one piece on the cover.
I gotta
So
say,
did Talty write it and Feinbaum co-write?
Talty's name is on it. Paul just has a little pull quote right there at the top. So
what did Talty get? If Feinbaum got 700,000,
if you want to lead off of that question tomorrow, have at it. John, welcome in. How much did you get paid for this?
I'm not going to read this,
but
yeah, look, none of us are big readers.
We're not.
I just quoted poetry for you.
You did.
I did. No, I mean,
we don't know if you're correct.
No, but it's
sounded like a wicked witch chant to me.
No.
Saying.
It's there are a lot of stories that have come out of this book, and I don't, like you said, I don't know if people will be more or less likely to read it if Nick Saban authorized it or not. I don't know which one puts you over the top on that.
No, I would rather have
unauthorized.
Nick Saban is furious about this book because it's so accurate.
Yeah.
Things that he didn't want to come out. then I probably would read it.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
think-
right. So that's the best thing that can happen.
Right.
If Nick
Yeah.
Saban's pissed off about it.
That's what I'm saying.
then
I think-
people will
yep.
flock to it. Yeah.
I think Talty wants word to get out that Saban is furious about this. Everybody's like, well, I got to see why.
Well, I can't wait to talk to John about that tomorrow at 10 a.m. Clay's with us at 10 at the top of the hour to talk about these Big Ten SEC media rights. A lot more coming up on the show. We'll drop into some camp news and another big commitment coming up next. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right, whether you're here at the Flora-Bama or anywhere in the continental United States and you need help with your mortgage, Mortgage Right can get it to happen.
Yeah, inflation out in full force now more than ever. Rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent. Turn to Mortgage Right with a variety of loan options, assistant programs, dedicated mortgage experts. Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. They know the financial hardships are coming for renters and want to help you make the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149%. No sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR.
Thank you, Daryl, for sending us a Xanadu video there. We appreciate you very much. JT says, hey, I'm bringing my 10-year-old son up to see you guys during lunch at the Flora-Bama. Any next round gear for sale by chance up here?
Got you covered.
Ryan Brown may have a bag full of swag for you today. All that coming up as we roll on from the historic Flora-Bama right here on the next round.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
This hour of the next round is brought to you by Culver's, now featuring the Big Wisconsin Cheese Pub Burger. Stop in the Highway 150 or the Highway 280 location and enjoy one today. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland. Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
All right, segment 2 today. No bushwhacker yet. Is there a bushwhacker in you today?
Yeah, but the bar don't open until 10:30. I feel great today.
I feel great.
I'm a little tired. I would have thought this would be a very hungover show for me, but I shut it down early last night.
I had you hungover today, and I lost my bet there.
Yeah.
Minus 110, you were hungover today. Nope.
That's good, Lance.
You got a few more chances.
That's right.
Yeah, we do. A couple more chances. LT will still be here at the Flora-Bama Wednesday and Thursday. If you want to come see if you can find LT, Brown and I get out of town today and back in studio tomorrow. We get to see the great, hardworking John Lunsford, Scott Forrester, a rock star, and Taylor Korn, who's handling our social media up there today. And I love the fact that we sent back 2 selfies, one that you took and one that I took, and Taylor chose the one that I looked horrible in.
I mean, it is never ending with you.
Yeah. Well, I'm a girl, and she should have known that, like any of her sorority sisters, she should have looked at me first and see if if it was a good one to me or not. You guys didn't care.
Didn't care. But maybe she was taking care of me and Brown.
That's right. Taylor likes us better than you.
Yeah. That's what it
nothing,
seems like.
Nothing would kill you more than to know that.
Well, that's what it seems like. It really does.
We'll after one of our Fridays, we'll have a couple of beers in her, and we'll get her and she'll tell the truth.
Yeah, we'll rate who you like. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Who gets the gold, silver, and bronze?
You missed our exit interview with Jack when we asked him when he goes to his fraternity in Tuscaloosa, and the college kids tell us about the Next Round.
Well,
he described each of us.
Save it because one day we need to play it for Dunaway.
No, say it. Tell it to me now.
No, because we can't do it justice.
Well, I'll be honest. You go right back to, if you want to know how my mind works, me waking up to drive down on Saturday to come here, and my FOMO's through the roof that you have had lunch or breakfast the day before with Taylor and her boyfriend Charlie, and I'm like, will I ever get to have lunch with Taylor and Charlie?
I mean, LT, I don't even know sometimes.
Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Redmond Vodka.
Sometimes I think it's an act, and sometimes I think it's just Dunaway.
Hey, Rocky, is there any way you can find that? Just what he says about Dunaway.
Well, it's a video, so it's going to be hard to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We'll do it. We'll in studio.
Yeah. Redmond Vodka, locally owned and operated. Their aim, clarity and taste, color and smell. It is vodka perfection. Redmond Vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish. Doesn't have a harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled. Available now in 20 states. If they don't have it, tell them to get it. It's Redmond Vodka.
Listen, we can't do a show without mentioning one of the greatest athletes of all time in Serena Williams, who is announcing she is retiring at the age of 40. It is time. If you watched her play anytime recently, she's going to play in the U.S. Open coming up and then shut it down at age 40. And across any sports, you look at what she has accomplished, and she is up there with you put her in the conversation with the Tiger Woods and the Michael Jordans and those type of athletes for what she has accomplished.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the greatest to have ever done it. I don't follow the tennis game, but is she widely regarded as the best female tennis player of all time?
You know, for me,
I would have to think so.
Me growing up, it was Martina Navratilova, and I think she passes Martina Navratilova.
Yeah, I would agree. And, when we first saw Venus come onto the scene, it was hard to believe that she could have a sister that would be better. but Serena was that. And I would go as far as to say this. I know people are going to argue the Manning brothers, and ironically, they did an Oreo commercial with the Williams sisters back in the day. You guys probably remember that Super Bowl commercial. But I think the Williams sisters are the greatest pair of sibling athletes we've ever had.
Whoa, okay.
Now, we can do poll question on this, but I believe
Peyton and Eli.
I think Serena and Venus, based on sport and accomplishment, it's so skewed for us because of football.
It is, but Peyton and Eli have 4 Super Bowl championships between them.
How many majors of Serena?
Yeah,
and
but
Venus
it's hard.
won?
I mean,
She's
all
won
right,
23 Grand Slam single titles, 14 double titles, Grand Slams. And I think some of those were Serena and Venus together.
But it's hard. It's harder to quarterback a team to a Super Bowl championship than it is to win a tennis Grand Slam event. And you get 4 a year. You get 1 Super Bowl a year. You get 1 shot at it. I mean, I'm not saying it's 100%, but I am saying I'm not just going to dismiss the Manning brothers that quickly.
Okay, but so Venus won Wimbledon once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. The U.S. Open 2 times.
Yeah. No. They're fantastic. I'm not arguing that they're not great.
30 Grand Slams combined.
That's right.
Yeah. So do the Mannings, are they locked in at 2?
Yeah.
I mean,
remind me, who else?
I'm going Henry and Tommy Aaron. Do they get in the conversation?
No, only because of Henry.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to at least. I mean, that's like saying Dominique and Gerald Wilkins. Gerald Wilkins was a nice player, but Dominique puts that one over the top. I mean, Eli and Peyton were at least close. Venus and Serena were at least close.
You know the brothers that have scored the most goals in the history of hockey?
The Orrs, right?
The Howe.
No, it's the Gretzky's.
The Gretzky's.
His brother scored 3 goals. I swear.
No, you're right about that. Yeah.
So I'm talking about one brother carrying the other.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean, it's probably going to be the Mannings or the Williams,
Well, the
unless we're
Necros,
missing somebody obvious.
Joe and Phil Necro won some games, but
nowhere close.
Doesn't get near the Mannings.
Jack and Jim Youngblood, Rams.
Yeah.
By the way.
It's hard to do defense, but yes.
Rams, other way.
And
I mean,
Tiki
and Rodney Barber.
Rodney
Barber
Barber
really
in
good.
some conversation.
Yeah, but I mean, nothing. They don't even exceed. I mean, y'all are doing NFL guys that aren't even close to the Manning
Yeah,
brothers.
I think you've got two pairs of siblings in a different stratosphere when you're talking about the Mannings and the Williams.
Who was the offensive line family that was so good? They're still playing.
Oh, you know what? The Boses are.
Well, the Boses are really good.
If they
You're
could
right.
stay healthy, Joey and Nick would be right there in the conversation. In my opinion, those guys both have skill sets that are Hall of Fame like, but they just can't stay healthy.
Who's that offensive line family?
The Matthews family.
Yeah, the Matthews family. Yeah. I mean, Bruce he's one of the best offensive linemen of all time.
And
but,
Clay was one of the best linebackers.
Yeah. So I mean, that's a pretty good one there.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, it could be the Williams sisters. I'm not just immediately going to dismiss that, but I thought you guys very quickly dismissed the Manning brothers.
No, I brought the brothers up immediately, and I said it. I think good majority of our listeners maybe lean towards the Mannings just because of the sport.
Yeah, I mean football.
But yeah, if you look overall accomplishments, I think the Williams sisters have got them beat.
Ken says my football bias is showing. That may be it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to deny that.
I mean, I've shown a lot more embarrassing sides of myself than being football
Yes,
biased.
yes.
But yeah, I am football biased. I am.
Just this week.
But I think Americans are football biased, right?
Well, of course they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, that is.
I'll tell you, nothing makes me feel older than knowing that Serena Williams is retiring.
Yeah.
That is pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get the Harbaugh brothers coaching into the conversation, right? Super Bowl champion.
Yeah. I mean, both have coached in a Super Bowl. One has won one.
Yeah.
One has coached in a college football playoff. I mean, it's not awful.
You think about this. Serena won her first major singles title in 1999.
Do you think it's harder to quarterback? I'm sorry, you weren't finished with that thought.
No, she was 18 years old when she won the U.S. Open. I mean, think about that accomplishment. But 99, there's a good some listeners out there that weren't even born.
No, you're absolutely right about that, which is crazy to think about. But do you agree with me?
Taylor Corn wasn't born in 99.
Until Dunaway. Do you?
I wasn't there for that either.
Do you think it is, in fact, harder to quarterback a team to a Super Bowl than win a tennis Grand Slam event?
Yes.
I think so, too.
Look, that's one of the most top-heavy sports in the world is women's tennis.
And people are like, well, tennis is solo, football is a team game. I mean, that's one reason that it is even more difficult is you've got to orchestrate 10 guys on your side of the football. I mean, you can't be off.
Yeah, and you can't have a bad game.
You can't have a bad game.
And you can have a bad set and you're still okay.
That's absolutely right. Yeah, so I think it is more difficult to do that, but I don't want to diminish what the Williams sisters have done, especially Serena. She's the best of all time.
What a great career for Serena Williams, one of the greatest athletes in our time and very successful there. She'll be retiring after the U.S. Open coming up at the age of 40.
What do you think net worth is?
For Serena, she's done very well in the business world.
The endorsements,
yeah.
Clothing.
I'm going to go 150 million.
I'm going to go 214 million.
She is worth right now, and this is going to be an insane number based on what I'm looking at. 250 million.
Wow, Dunaway.
Thank you.
Hot.
I've gotten smarter down here, I think.
Yeah, I think Dunaway is smarter at the Flora-Bama.
I don't know what they put in those bushwhackers, but it's brain food. It is brain food is what it is.
Yeah, did they tell you that fish was brain food as a kid to try to get you to eat it?
Yeah,
your Gordon's fish sticks.
They did. All right, in basketball yesterday, the Israeli national team beat Auburn 95-86. Now, of the 3 games Auburn played over there, this was the best opponent. This was their top line national team, and Auburn got beat 95-86. Alabama just starting their tour and sort of playing a lesser opponent yesterday. Alabama beat the Spanish select team by a score of 108-64. What was interesting in that game for Alabama basketball fans was that 85 of the 108 points were scored by newcomers to the roster.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's going to be a storyline there.
Everybody's excited. They upped the competition a little bit on Thursday when they played the Lithuanian B team. And then their final, much like Auburn, their final opponent will be one that will be a tough W to get. So those international tours ongoing there. A ton of NFL notes to get to. Some of them are injury related, so I'll do those first. Joe Burrow coming back from an appendectomy may not play in the preseason, but yesterday Zach Taylor says they do not think there's any jeopardy of him missing week 1. Well, Burrow may not play in the preseason. Does that concern you at all? Aaron Rodgers didn't play in the preseason last year, but he's been doing it longer. I think we have so many games now that I don't think, and we do all these scrimmages and practice.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal at all.
I don't think it's a big deal not playing in any preseason game.
Yeah, and I wonder what the fear is right now. I mean, it just opening the wound back up.
I don't know. You just got to let it heal. That's one of those things.
Have you had an appendectomy?
Not at all. Nor am I a doctor, but I've had a bushwhacker.
I have not. I'm gonna knock on wood because I really don't.
That is
want
not
one
wood.
down.
Okay,
Maggie has. That's a fact. We were actually here across the street. We were across the street. At the house on Ono.
At the Waffle House?
No, at the house on Ono, and she was not feeling well, and she was having she was throwing up one morning, and I thought, here we go, first baby on the way. Turns out, nope,
appendectomy, huh?
Yep, she did not get better. We went to the doctor. When you're down here and you go to just a basic doctor,
they cut you up with a spoon down here.
Yeah, same people that fillet the fish. They just let you do it that way. They're really good, precise, very little scarring.
Yes.
Yep. They appendectomy while we were at the beach.
That's a tough time to have it. Was she sidelined for a little while?
She was. I left her in the hospital. Took the kids to the
Bama.
You didn't have kids yet. You'd already told her
kids yet. Yeah. So no, we stayed in the.
Did she have the? You always hear it's the lower right pain.
I can't remember if it was lower right, lower left, but it was a little pain coming.
Yep.
But we thought it was,
Thought she was pregnant.
Yeah, that was my initial thought.
Yep.
I don't know if I ever shared that. I was disappointed that she was going to.
No, nobody surprised you were disappointed. That's the least surprising thing ever.
There we go.
She dicked up your trip to the beach.
Yeah. It ruined a week of vacation and no kid on the way.
Rockstar, Dunaway, he got to the hospital. Just an appendectomy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ruined the whole thing. I guess we just drive. If you want me to drive home, I probably will. Yep. That's fine.
Okay. You'd be more comfortable at Birmingham Hospital, I'm sure.
And they gave me the option to take it home in a jar.
No, they did.
And they did. Do you want to take it home? I said no.
The appendix?
No way.
Yeah.
Do not want it. All right. So Jameson Winston hurt yesterday in practice. LT, your New Orleans Saints. We didn't make that bet yesterday.
His brother Jameis or Jameson?
Jameson.
No,
Jameis Winston.
Look,
he turned his ankle
tweaked his
spring.
foot,
Tweaked his ankle. Yeah.
This is how pivotal the year. Well, the year is going to be dependent on how good Jameis Winston is for the Saints. Again, I think they've got a really good roster. They've got good skill with Michael Thomas coming back. I think the Saints win the NFC South. I'll say it again. I really do.
I don't think either one of these is that big of a deal yet. You haven't gotten one to me that is a big a deal.
The biggest injury was Mekhi Benton, the right tackle for the New York Jets. It's a severe right knee injury. He is likely done for the season, and that's not good for the Jets as they try to continue the rebuild there. All right, when we come back, we'll do our 40 and 40 team today, presented by our friends at Baumhauer's. It is the BYU Cougars, and we're at number 13 on your countdown, voted on by you, our viewers, and our listeners. That is, we continue from the Flora-Bama. I cannot tell you how many times to go to the Flora-Bama website, check out those sunset cruises and the cruise, the boat that you can take out. See, that's where I get confused. It's the Sunset Cruises and a cruise ship.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Sunset Cruises, and you can also rent the big-ass boat for your bachelorette parties and a lot more. Go to the Flora-Bama website. You guys are asking us about our Sunset Cruise yesterday. We ended up not taking the Sunset Cruise yesterday because of impending weather.
Yeah, there was threatening weather, so we called it early. We didn't want them hanging around until just before sunset and then it getting rained out. So we wanted everybody to go home. So yeah, we called that early, but no Sunset Cruise. So Rockstar doesn't get his dream come true of Dunaway leaning off the front of the boat like Rose.
Or LT taking a picture of me and you staring at the sunset
so
off the front of the boat.
What happened?
Holding our champagne glasses.
I was watching you from the Flora-Bama take pictures of the sunset last night.
Well,
It only happens once
Jimmy's
a
going to
day.
get us. Rockstar's right about that. Yeah.
I chased the sun, guys. I'm sorry. I chased the sun.
I got a sunrise photo from the beach this morning. Did you get one?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Good looking photo.
I'm into sunsets, not sunrises.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sunrise tough.
I went and did the old morning walk on the beach. It was a tough one, but I got a good sunset picture. Tough walk, though.
When we come back, we will do our 40 and 40 team of the day. Part of the show being brought to you by The Lock. Lance'sLock.com is where you go and get the information for that. Lance, it's brought to you by our friends at Hemphill. You've been on quite a tear lately. Going into yesterday, you were 11-3 over your last 14. You had some enormous streak going since the start of June. How'd you do yesterday?
Not good. 1-2.
1-2 yesterday. Inevitably, when I talk about your hot streak, it comes off of 1-2.
Yeah, when you hype me up, it does tend to fall apart. But that was our first losing day in a week.
Yeah, Lance'sLock.com. You can get in all the plays. Very important deals coming up for football season. And The Lock every day on the show is brought to you by our friends at Hemphill Services for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name Birmingham's, trusted since 1954. That's Hemphill Services. Adam, Chad, and their team over there are unbelievable. They fix it. They fix it right. They fix it the first time. They fix it at a fair price. That's the American way of doing it, and Hemphill's the best at it. Hemphill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemphill.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
This hour of the next round is brought to you by Culver's, now featuring the Big Wisconsin Cheese Pub Burger. Stop in the Highway 150 or the Highway 280 location and enjoy one today. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. Summer is here, and with that comes some great occasions that may require flowers or a great gift. For that, the answer is Blakely's Bouquets. Blakely's provides speedy, same-day delivery. Check them out online at blakeleysbouquets.com, or you can order over the phone at 205-579-4900. Blakely's is right there in Homewood, just off Oxmoor Road. Friendly folks in the most unique and custom designs. See it all online at blakeleysbouquets.com.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the next round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com. Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart system. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Bama and Auburn back at practice today in their camps. Alabama at 2:30, Auburn out a little before that as we get to the padded part of camps coming up here. Big commitment for Georgia yesterday. Tavani Mizell picks Georgia over Oklahoma, Texas A&M, and USC, or as I like to call them, the collectives. He's a 2024 four-star running back. Georgia over Oklahoma, A&M, and USC right there. Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at the University of Montevallo. It's time to start thinking. You've got a rising senior who's back at school today. Time to start thinking about where they're going to go to school. Montevallo could be the perfect place for them. Small class sizes, 14-to-1 student to professor ratio. That's going to help your child's academics survive academically there. And also you get 21 NCAA Division II scholarship sports there, and a lot more at the University of Montevallo. Schedule that in-person tour right now, montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. All right, before we do our 40 and 40 countdown in BYU in just a second, a couple of other notes from camp. Remember Joseph Ngata, the receiver at Clemson?
I don't.
Yeah, you do. I knew you would, Lance. He is back and he's healthy. He was big 2 years ago, missed a lot of last season with an injury. And he is back, and everyone is raving that he looks like his 2020 self again, which is important because if Uyunglele or anybody else, Klubnik's going to have a season, they've got to have weapons at wide receiver. And it does seem like by Clemson standards, that position group has dropped off maybe more than any and on their team.
Well, to their defense, I mean, and I know you got to recruit past stuff like this, and Clemson has, off and on recruited well. To their defense, they thought they were going to have Justin Ross longer than they did, and it felt like that got them a little bit behind the eight ball.
Well, look,
Yes.
I brought this up yesterday with Clemson's receivers specifically, that they just haven't had the talent they've had in the past. I mean, they've had some great receivers from Sammy Watkins to DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah.
Justin Ross that freshman year was really,
It
really
was
good.
fantastic. Yeah.
And so I think for a minute they were definitely one of the top 2 or 3 programs when it came to wide receivers. And I'm looking at there was a piece done on ESPN today, and it ranked positional groups by programs, and it does not have Clemson ranked anymore. They're not even the best in the ACC. They've got receiver Florida State.
Yeah, this is ESPN's Position U, right?
Yeah.
The rankings of that.
And just to let you know, they're top 5: USC, LSU, Alabama, Oklahoma, Ohio State, which I totally disagree with that. I would.
Well, it's like a 5-year window or something, but Ohio State, you think should be higher, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I understand that, and they may get there at some point. It's a good read at ESPN.com. All right, it's time to do our 40 and 40 today. It's brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. We are talking about number 13 BYU. Tell us about Baumhauer's.
Baumhauer's is celebrating 40 years in business. Bob Baumhauer, the first to bring the delicious taste of wings to the state of Alabama way back in 1981. And right now they've got the Inflation Sucks menu. And the featured item this week are those onion strings, deep battered. They've got the homemade buttermilk ranch dressing to dip them in. Only $6.99. Inflation sucks. Go easy on your wallet with our friends at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
At one point, he was fighting for his job, but now BYU is number 13 in our Baumhauer's 40 and 40 countdown, voted on by you, our listeners and viewers. And Kalani Sitake has a team that could realistically contend for a college football playoff spot this year.
Well, the only difficulty is the difficulty of the schedule. I mean, they've 21-4 their last 2 years. A really surprising 11-1 in 2020 where Zach Wilson really popped on the scene. And then last year they followed it up with a 10-3 campaign. And those 3 losses, all quality losses, Boise, Baylor, and UAB. The good news is you've got 19 returning starters. Jaron Hall looks the part of a really, really good quarterback. But again, the bad news is you've got a game at Oregon. You play Baylor. You've got Notre Dame and Arkansas and at Boise on that schedule. I think they'll be favored in 9 games. I think it's a 10-2 like team. I think they're going to be really good, but the schedule's really difficult.
I do think they got one of the most fascinating schedules. But if they can survive through Arkansas, it eases up so much for them. So that would be the key, surviving through Arkansas. Then you're at Liberty, East Carolina, at Boise, Utah Tech, the old Dixie State, and at Stanford. Easy landing, tough takeoff for them.
Every offensive player that matters is back after a great offensive team last year. And when it's all said and done, this BYU team is going to look a lot like it did last year, and UAB beat them in that bowl game. And that shows you how big that is for UAB, that this team is going to be a playoff contender this year, and UAB beat them in the last game out.
Yeah, I thought another interesting number was one of the reasons Baylor was so improved last year was Jeff Grimes, former offensive coordinator at BYU. And with Grimes in his final year, BYU averaged 43.1 points per game. It dropped to 33 points. So a 10-point drop with Grimes leaving. Grimes going to Baylor, they went from 23 points per game to 31 points per game. So Jeff Grimes was a difference maker calling plays.
Yeah, no doubt. He went to Baylor, left, went to Baylor. It's a schedule, though. We talk about the schedule. It's a schedule, though. If they're undefeated, Dunaway, maybe even in the right circumstance, a one-loss team, they could be in the college football playoff, no doubt.
That is number 13, BYU, in our 40 in 40 countdown today, brought to you by the friends at Baumhauer.
Yeah, again, we're celebrating 40 years of Bob Baumhauer being in business right here in the state, the first to bring the great taste of wings to the state of Alabama. And right now, go easy on your wallet. Try their limited time Inflation Sucks menu. Featured item of the week, onion strings, hand-battered red onion strings, fried to perfection, served with scratch-made buttermilk ranch for only $6.99. Get in for lunch or dinner. Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
All right, we're here at the Flora-Bama as we broadcast live from the coast here, sort of celebrating the end of summer as we get to football 18 days away from now. The media rights we talked about off the top of the show. And, I saw Josh Pate, our buddy, tweet this last night, something we've been talking about, it seems like for months now. And he wasn't breaking any news. He just gave his opinion, and I'm sure he's given it as well before. But with the Fox, NBC, CBS, ties to the Big Ten where we're headed, and ABC, ESPN with the SEC, he tweeted that in his belief that we will eventually get to a college football playoffs that will involve, multiple networks and a rotating national championship game. Now, that can't happen until ESPN's contract runs out, I think, in 2025.
I think you're right about that. And I've always said I think the stumbling block for the Big Ten here is, and to an extent the other conferences, but the Big Ten's the biggest voice in this, is they're not willing to hand a college football playoff to a network, an expanded college football playoff to a network that's in bed with the SEC.
That's right.
They don't want to do that.
So if you're imagining what it's going to look like in the future, just look at the NFL. It's an NFL model playoff system is what we're heading to. And that's, Josh was making that point last night on his platform, which we always appreciate, and is something we've talked about for a couple of months here. And I'm okay with that. It was weird getting used to Fox the brief time that they were doing the BCS, remember those days, the great Oklahoma Boise State game was a Fox game. But then, that was short lived. And then we ended up, boom, getting used to having multiple networks doing big bowl games. And we'll get used to that moving forward as well. Clay Travis talks more about the ESPN, ABC, Fox, NBC, CBS battle for college football broadcasting rights when he joins us on the other side, live from the Flora-Bama, right here on The Next Round.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
2 of the next round, live from the Flora-Bama, down on the Gulf Coast. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Forrester, Lunsford, and Taylor back in the Birmingham studios as we wrap up our full broadcast down here today. LT will be hanging around Wednesday and Thursday to eventually move his daughter into college up the coast a bit on Friday.
Well, that dates me.
Boy, it does, doesn't it?
Really does.
Weird feeling.
It is. I'm excited, and I'm talking to some of our listeners out in the crowd that is slowly building, right?
Well, yeah, it's still early.
It hasn't opened yet.
But
But
open to 10:30.
she is a graduate of the University of South Alabama.
Right.
And she was talking about how nice the campus is. I still have not even seen
It's
the
a gorgeous campus. I visited it with my oldest daughter. She's leaning there as well. And it is a beautiful campus. You will not believe this, but we visited Ole Miss as well. And the South Alabama campus is very close to Ole Miss.
I've heard that.
Everybody talks about how beautiful. I'm serious. I went to them back to back, and I was surprised how similar they were. I got a question from our buddy Connor O'Gara related to what we just talked about.
Okay, let's do the headlines quickly. Brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. LT, tell us about the great folks at Mortgage Right, and we'll get to that question with Connor and eventually to Clay Travis.
Yes. Mortgage rates have risen. Market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home and before rates rise again. With speedy approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams before rates rise to unimaginable highs. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to get a new home before your chance is gone. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Alabama adds and completes their 2024 schedule, adding Mercer to the schedule. I think, the third meeting between Mercer and Alabama.
You can go scout them against Auburn this year if you want to.
So excited.
Get an early look.
And it will be that game before the Iron Bowl in 2024. Alabama back practicing today. Auburn's on the practice field today as we are into week 2 of preparation, 18 days away from the start of the college football season. The Yankees snap a 5-game losing streak last night. They beat Seattle, but Matt Carpenter breaks his foot in that game. They've now got Rizzo, Stanton, and Carpenter on the injury list. That Yankee team is dealing with that. And then the Braves are tonight in Boston, coming back after that brutal weekend with the New York Mets. Auburn loses in basketball over with the Israeli national team. Alabama, just starting their European tour, beats the Spanish select team 108-64, 85 of the 108 points scored by newcomers to that Nate Oates roster, and those are your headlines.
The question is actually posed by Chris Vanini, who does some college football stuff for The Athletic, but Connor comments on it, so let me give proper credit. Chris asked, do you think College Game Day cuts down on Big Ten visits? now that ABC and ESPN would be entirely closed out from Big Ten games?
Going into this year?
No. I just mean in the future.
Well,
like once they're entirely closed out.
Yeah, I mean, I totally could see that it becomes. I mean, I think you have to. I think sometimes they stretch to not be at Ohio State, Notre Dame, or an SEC campus every week.
No, I don't disagree with you on that, but you look at it too with Fox having the deal and them doing a pregame show. And if I'm Fox, I'm telling those Big Ten schools and the Big Ten as a whole, we're going to get carte blanche. You could put ESPN way over in that corner. They don't even pay you any money anymore.
Yeah,
but we want the best look. We want to be in the stadium. We want to be out here. I mean, we want all that. You put ESPN way over there, and for the Big Ten, how do you say no to that?
Well, you don't, and I think that's why. And why would at that point? Why are you promoting? You've had media tie-ins.
Yeah.
With the Big Ten in the past, why are you even promoting that if you're College Game Day? So I think it will be all SEC, ACC stops for College Game Day.
I don't disagree with you. I think it'll have to be a massive Big Ten game for ESPN to say, yeah, we're going to.
But I thought you were talking about this year impacting their choices down the road.
No, not at all. Not at all this year, because they'll still have some games on this year. I'm talking about once they're cut out of that deal completely for the first time in 40 years, they're not showing Big Ten games.
Boy, much like college football, the landscape for that programming is going to change so much, with Lee Corso eventually being gone.
Yep.
If we don't have that Big Ten atmosphere anymore,
yep.
it's going to be a little bit different.
It is going to be a little bit different. I mean, we're going to have to get comfortable with the TV looking a little bit different.
Yeah. But you think you would be able to tell a difference?
With what?
With the show itself on College Game Day?
Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes it's, as you said, it's sometimes obvious that they're not at the best game.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
but I like on set seeing, if we're home sometimes in October, it can be 80 degrees. And they're on set in Ann Arbor, and they're breathing smoke, and they've all got coats on. I mean, I like that college football atmosphere, jumping around in the different look each and every week.
I mean, if USC and Ohio State are playing in Columbus, and somehow that's a 1-versus-2 matchup, and they're at an SEC game, yeah, you're going to notice. You're going to be like, it's 1-versus-2 in Columbus, USC and Ohio State in a Big Ten game. Why are they not there?
So that's the changing landscape of the SEC. And the Big Ten with their television rights as that continues to change. If you missed that news, the Big Ten deal is almost done. Fox will have the tier 1, their first choice, paying the most amount of money. CBS reportedly going to pay $350 million a year to have a 2:30 Big Ten window. And NBC will have a primetime window, a Big Ten triple header on Fox, CBS, and NBC, leaving ESPN and ABC out of Big Ten football for the first time in their history in 40 years. And they will be exclusively the SEC, and then factor in some ACC, Big 12, and Pac-12 games. And Clay Travis can speak a little bit about that.
He is the founder of Outkick, also with Fox Sports, and he is with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Clay? How are you?
I'm doing well. How are y'all?
Doing awesome. Thanks a lot. It is obviously a big announcement for the landscape of television on college football, but not a surprising announcement. I guess it is a little startling, though, when you see headlines like I did last night, Clay, that says ESPN, and when this deal is done, ESPN will not show Big Ten games for the first time in 40 years. I mean, that is a little bit of a startling headline to think that, like them or hate them, ESPN's the worldwide leader in sports, and they'll be completely wiped of Big Ten games. Is kind of weird.
Yeah, look, I mean, I think it's a little bit of an exaggeration, but I think that ESPN is the SEC and Fox is the Big Ten. And, those are the two big dogs, so to speak. And then there will be ancillary games around those. But that is kind of the strategic chessboard going forward. And I'm not really surprised that if this ends up being true, and I don't think it's officially announced yet, so I don't want to step on this. I mean, I think even Sports Business Journal said, hey, maybe the ESPN could come back to the table with a, killer offer and step back into the equation, so to speak. But look, I think it's emblematic of sort of an AFC-NFC matchup, whichever one you want to classify as AFC and whichever one you want to classify as NFC. It's kind of what Fox is doing for college football. Fox has got the NFC every Sunday, and now they'll have the Big Ten pretty much every Saturday.
Do you think ultimately where we are in college football, players will get, and we brought this up yesterday, players will get a cut of these television contracts?
Well, I think what ultimately has to happen is I think there has to be some sort of players union. And so, yes, in some way, I think that would happen. But it could mean that some of these guys make less money, right? Like the quarterbacks right now seem to be doing pretty well. Their centers don't make very much money. If there was some sort of union, the way the unions are set up, the floor is raised and the ceiling comes down, right? So the LeBron Jameses of the world make less than they would with the union that exists for the NBA. But the lower level NBA basketball players who make roster make far more than they would. And I think that's probably what you would see in some sort of union in one day to come in college football. Yes, I think they will. And you can argue, look, NIL, effectively the players are getting part of the money for television rights. And you say, well, what do you mean by that? The more games you're on television, the more people know who you are, the more money you can make on NIL. So while the dollars might not be directly being given to the players, the starting quarterback at Ohio State or Alabama being on primetime television as often as they are, that is what creates the value for them to be able to cash in on NIL.
Listen, there's a lot of things that has gone wrong with college athletics, including I think that, the portal is doing a lot of damage, and however you feel about NIL and all that, people debate that every day. But Clay, the television deal, the media rights deal, it's the first time in my lifetime that all four networks will be so heavily involved in college football. That's got to be good for the sport, right? That's for the first time ever, all four major networks are broadcasting multiple games every Saturday. That's good, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, I think anything the NFL does, you should try to copy if you're college football, because the NFL is the most successful pro sports league in the world. And the decision that the NFL has made is they want all of these different major media companies invested in helping to promote their product. And they want to be in front of as many eyeballs as possible. So it's not a coincidence that the NFL playoffs are on Fox, CBS, the ESPN/ABC, and NBC. They want all of those networks promoting across all of their audiences. And I think that's what should happen with the college football playoff when it expands. Instead of all of these different networks promoting a sport and then having the biggest audiences out there only going to ESPN, I think it's all going to be distributed across the entirety of college football, and I think that's going to be good for the sport.
Clay Travis with us for a few more moments, founder of Outkick. You also see him on Fox Sports. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Do you read anything into NBC being involved in this, that it maybe, or if NBC is involved, you're right, nothing is official yet, but the speculation is NBC is involved, that it might tip the hand on where they think Notre Dame is going to end up, that they think we'll go ahead and get in the Big Ten game because eventually Notre Dame's going to be there anyway?
Yeah, I don't know what Notre Dame's contracts say with the ACC and all those things, right? I imagine there's only a handful of people who do. But from a television rights perspective, if NBC gets part of the college football package, it would seem to be relatively easy to integrate Notre Dame, because you can see how NBC, which has Notre Dame's home games, could also then be involved in Notre Dame's road games as a part of any sort of deal that was put in place. And so if they have the Big Ten, it would be relatively easy, I would think, and also seamless to integrate the Big Ten plus Notre Dame. Doesn't mean Notre Dame's going to do it. It just means that there wouldn't be some massive television rights obstacle that would prevent or preclude Notre Dame from joining the Big Ten.
Coaches poll comes out yesterday, and what was more surprising to you, the fact that Texas got a first-place vote from a coach, or Tennessee was unranked?
I thought Tennessee should. Well, first of all, Texas getting a first-place vote, I think, is by far the bigger story. And I'm actually they haven't released who did that yet, right?
I've got an idea.
Yeah, Lance thinks he's gotten to the bottom of it.
And tell me if you agree or disagree. I
Yeah,
think it's Jeff
who do you
Traylor.
think it is?
I think it's Jeff Traylor, the UTSA coach, because they play Texas San Antonio in week 3. With what he's got coming back, they should be a really good team. That could be a really close game, maybe even an upset. But if they were to run the table, he's already got them voted number 1. It's motivation for his team. It's got them ranked higher. Just my theory.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's not a bad theory. I tend to think that makes the most sense because I don't think it would be someone who's a real rival of Texas, right? Like I don't think that Brent Venables is like, hey, I'm going to gig Texas by voting him number 1 overall, or Texas A&M and Jimbo Fisher. I agree that it would not make much sense to create a storyline like that. I mean, I don't think Sark would do it, but if he's trying to make a statement to his team, I would probably say that maybe would be some possibility. Although
he didn't vote.
Oh, he didn't vote at all. Yeah. So I just don't think it's going to be somebody who's a rival of Texas. I don't think that would make sense. And I think Tennessee is a top 25 team. Now, we'll see in that game. I think Pitt was 16. Am I right in the coaches poll?
I think that's right.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they are.
I think Auburn, Tennessee, Florida were all in like the top, 33 or 34, kind of just outside that top 25. I think Tennessee's the second best team in the East. I would take Hendon Hooker and the offense that Tennessee runs over Will Levis and the offense that Kentucky runs. And Kentucky was the only other SEC East team to be ranked. Tennessee beat Kentucky last year. I think Tennessee should be pretty good, but they'll get the opportunity in week 2, I believe it is, to go on the road against Pitt. Leave it to Tennessee to manage to schedule Pitt for the only 2 years Pitt's been good in the last 20, pretty much. Usually that's probably something where Tennessee thought, hey, we should win both these games. Pitt hasn't been very good historically, and then they win the ACC last year, have the highest ranked quarterback drafted, and this year Tennessee's got to go on the road against them, and they're ranked in the top 20 preseason. Look, I think Tennessee has a very good chance of starting 4-0. We'll see. 3-1 would be okay. I think anything below 3-1 would be a disappointment. But Tennessee, I think, will be favored. I'm curious what you think that line will be against Pitt. LT, I think Tennessee will be around the field goal favorite in that game. And I think Tennessee will be favored against Florida in Knoxville. So I think it's not a crazy thing to look at Tennessee's schedule and say, hey, they should be 4-0 when we come out of September.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that game will be closer to a pick. I mean, you go back to last year where Pitt wins the game. Pitt was favored in that game on the road.
Right, but they had Kenny Pickett, and they had whatever his name is, the wide receiver
Jordan Addison.
now at USC. Yeah, Jordan Addison. Look, I think Tennessee's going to be pretty good offensively with the returning quarterback and second-year system. They'll score points. I think there are questions about the Tennessee defense, but I would have had Tennessee in above Kentucky as the second-best team in the East.
All right, he is Clay Travis. You can follow him on Twitter at Clay Travis. Read him at Outkick and see him on Fox Sports. Clay, thank you for the time. Have a great week.
All right, appreciate y'all. Thanks a lot.
All right, buddy. Thank you. Clay with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Do you know that was the first time LSU has not been ranked in the preseason since 2000? That's a pretty
Dunaway gave me that stat last night. That's amazing.
It's hard to believe.
Pretty long stretch there that LSU had become such a mainstay in the preseason rankings.
Was that Saban year 2? 2000, I think. I think that was his second year, if I am not mistaken. I could be at LSU.
Maybe in his first year.
I think it was his second. I think he got there in 99. So, I mean, when you start thinking they have not been preseason unranked since Nick Saban was early in his tenure there.
Hey, they were kind of close this year. I mean, they've got 143 votes.
Closer than I would have thought.
I mean, they're 30th if you're just counting out.
I don't expect a ton out of them, but I guess 30th would make them a 7-5 team.
Yeah,
right?
and that's about my expectation, 75.
Yeah, so there's one note from the rankings. We'll talk more about that when we come back on the other side. Some of the overrated, underrated in the polls. You remember Golden Domer, right? Longtime caller to our shows and stuff back when we were on radio.
Yep.
He DMs me today and says Notre Dame should not be number 5. Lost the coach, lost by far best offensive player and heart of the team in Williams, lost dynamic back end, player who covered a lot of stuff. It goes longer than I thought. I'd not read all of this. Covered up mistakes.
Anyway, in sixth grade.
Have zero perimeter proven threats and a
Yep.
new quarterback with nearly zero experience that did not even play in the spring game. Notre Dame and Texas A&M, the most overrated teams in the coaches poll. So there's Golden Domer who thinks Notre Dame should not be number 5 in the country.
Well, I tried to make the case yesterday for them being the annual team that's ranked in the top 10 that finishes unranked. And as you pointed out, you got to be a bad Notre Dame team to be unranked. It was hard to make that case, I'll be honest with you. But I do think
to be 7-5 at worst.
But I agree with them. They're overrated at number 5.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll talk more overrated, underrated teams when we come back. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Michelson Laser Vision. I'm told Brown's about to go in and get his eyes checked
Monday. Get my evaluation, LT.
Yeah, we were talking, I forgot with who, about the LASIK procedure, but it was one of the best decisions I ever made. 969-8100. That is the number you call. You ask for Amy. She will schedule that hassle-free consultation. If you wear the contacts or the eyeglasses, you're wasting money. Try LASIK. Just see if it's right for you. Again, one phone call, you'll get screened out. They'll tell you if you're a candidate or not. We're going to find out if Brown is next week. 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
Rockstar, before we go to break here, can you give me cut number 7? These camps, you have a lot of team building stuff that goes on. And when you're in the rookie camp in the NFL, you get hazed a little bit. Like they call you up and you have to sing the fight song, your school fight song in front of the team and that kind of stuff.
Another embarrassing song sometimes.
Yeah, it's a little team building. Well, yesterday at Duke camp, one of the linemen gets up. His name is Chance Little, and just out of nowhere, he's going to sing for his teammates there at Duke. And I want you to listen closely. You guys will miss the video here at the Flora-Bama, but for those of you streaming us and watching us on our YouTube channel and all of our video platforms, we'll be able to see Chance Little here. Listen to this voice, this guy singing, Duke lineman, Chance Little.
Yeah. Wow.
Nobody on the team
had any idea.
Nobody on the team had any idea that the guy was like a 4-tenor.
Yeah.
You know, he was able to go out there and the classical opera.
Who was your favorite of the 4 tenors?
Pavarotti.
Yeah.
You know who can also do that?
Who can name one of the other 3?
Enrico Palazzo.
Okay, there you go.
You know who else can do that?
Who?
Justin Tucker, kicker for Baltimore.
Yeah. Richest kicker in the NFL, right? Just signed a $24 million deal. Yeah. I didn't know that about it.
Maybe the best in the history.
Yeah.
So Justin Tucker is also an opera singer?
He sure is.
I did not know that. Never heard him do that. Did he do that on his rookie hazing?
I don't know if he did it on rookie hazing. I've seen a video of him doing it. He's really good.
Rockstar, did you catch Dunaway buying right into Enrico Palazzo? Doesn't even know who that is.
No clue.
Yeah, yep. That's one of the funniest scenes of that movie is when Leslie Nielsen's back behind the plate and he takes his umpire mask off and the guy goes, "Hey, it's Enrico Palazzo."
I would rather sing opera as a rookie hazing than getting tied to the goalpost, taped to the goalpost.
Oh, no doubt.
Get what is it called? The heat, the bomb, put in your jock strap.
Yes, no doubt.
Yeah, what is it?
Ben Gay.
Oh, icy hot. Icy hot. Yeah.
Do you remember Ben Gay?
How long?
Oldest joke in the book.
Yep.
By the way, it was floating around on social media last night, and there's a lot of D's nuts written on the walls here at the Flora-Bama.
Hey, by the way, there's a lot of next round stickers on the Flora-Bama now.
Yep,
absolutely.
And there'll be more soon.
And I just realized we've got a very strong female audience here, so I'm not going to do the D's nut
she's
joke.
heard a D's
okay,
nuts joke.
You're okay with it? Here we go then.
Okay.
So this guy tweets out last night. He goes, "My son comes home for first day of school and says, Dad, have you heard about the group Imagine Dragons?" And he's like, "Yeah, I've heard of them." He goes, "Now imagine dragging these nuts over your face."
Jesus.
Rockstar. What a good one, though.
That was a good one, right?
Yeah.
Big fan of Imagine Dragons.
That would have been a good Gary the Gator one.
Tell it as Gary the Gator, Rock. So let's just hear it.
Are you a fan of the Imagine Dragons?
Yes, I love them, Gary.
Well, look at this. Imagine me dragging my nuts to these nuts on your face. Sorry, I got a little excited.
Yeah, you kind of fumbled the punchline, Gary. You're normally better than that.
Looking forward to that coming back this football season. We're at the Flora-Bama. I've got to ask, they brought us
chili watermelon.
No, so Denise,
I can feel the cold air coming off of it.
Yeah, she's been here over a decade. I think 11 years.
Yep.
The sweetest lady on premise. Everybody loves Denise. But she cuts fresh watermelon every morning and does the electrolyte popsicles that we had yesterday.
And it is so chilled you can feel the cold air.
I can't taste the alcohol in it.
Oh, that's so good. I hadn't had watermelon forever.
That means you're basically dead.
I mean, seriously, does it have alcohol in it?
Yeah, I don't think it does. It's watermelon. I'm not going to be listening. I'm not going to be able to hear you guys eating my headset, so we're going to have to go to break or something. It's killing Rockstar too, I can promise you.
We're back in a moment from the Flora-Bama on the next round.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness. The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Tyler Bigby can help. Listen to this former client of Tyler's.
Hello folks, my name is Toby Banks, and Tyler has helped us sell, buy, and sell again while our sons were at Bama. We saved over $84,000 by purchasing a home through Tyler versus paying rent for 7 years.
If you're considering buying or selling, call Tyler Bigby with the Advantage Realty Group, 205-826-6476. Once again, that's 205-826-6476.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Back with you at the Flora-Bama down on the coast. And again, I can't tell you enough the number of musical acts that roll through here. Like, and Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it's been 3 different nights here, and it has been 3 different atmospheres here, right? Saturday night was chaos. Sunday night was a little bit more musical. We were all in on Dallas Moore. And then last night started off rather casual, LT, and then it became another wild night at the Flora-Bama. It was 3 fun nights here, and that's a Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, so last night, I think from like 5 to 9 or 10, there was a solo act in the Dome, and he did everything from Leonard Skinnard to Garth Brooks.
No NWA?
No NWA.
Yeah.
He did Sweet Home Alabama, though.
Yeah.
That's a shocker, right? And then last night.
Probably well received here.
It was more of a rock band.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
There is, I'll give
Did he switch the lyrics to Sweet Home Flora-Bama?
I hate it when they do that.
Home Flora-Bama.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, I hate it when musicians do that, rock star. There was a guy, I was down in Destin, I wasn't at the beach, rock star. I was at 30A. And there was a guy who was pretty good, actually, and he was covering Folsom Prison Blues, and he changed the lyrics to something Destin specific. I was done with him at that point.
Those aren't the right lyrics.
He's dead to me.
No, he's dead to me. I'm out. If you're going to change Johnny Cash lyrics and goof them up like that.
He did Ring of Fire yesterday too.
I like Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
There is it's a weird, it's a different sound its own though if you don't have the horns. There is a chance, one of the and I'm just going to leave it at this. There is a chance later in the show, I'll update you guys, one of the now most popular musicians that has ever done a concert here joins us on the show. That's all I'm going to say.
I've heard that, or I've seen it.
Yep. You would agree with my assessment there, right? That of all the people that have done shows here, he might be the most popular right now.
Well, we just found out from somebody in the crowd they actually lost their virginity here at the Flora-Bama.
That's the story I heard just now. Yep.
It's quite amazing. I'm not going to be surprised if our guest is he hadn't lost his virginity here.
But he was responsible for it?
Yeah, maybe.
How about that? So now, much like when Eli Gold said the roses in this old stadium are crimson again.
I can't even look.
His cheeks over here are crimson.
Okay.
After you just outed him on our national platform that he lost his virginity.
I didn't give his identity.
Yeah. Well, swing the camera. It's this kid over here.
No, the funny thing, I was like, was it on the beach, like after it shut down? No, it was right outside the men's bathroom over there.
Yeah. Fantastic. Still in touch? No? No, doesn't know the name.
Doesn't know the special moment, yeah.
Jeez.
Hey. Up against a dirty wall.
Jeez, what a story.
How about that? Hey,
that is a story for the kids, though.
It is. Part of the show is being brought to you by Hemphill Services. If things aren't running right, flowing right, or draining right, call Hemphill.
Absolutely. Our friends at Hemphill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team there do such a great job. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Hemphill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Rockstar's viewing menu coming up in just a second. Not a lot of details, and we haven't really discussed it yet, except mention it in headlines yesterday. Where Brent Venables came back out again yesterday with a different release saying that fired or resigned assistant Kel Gundy said inappropriate, words to a meeting group multiple times and was wrong in doing so. And that's why he accepted his resignation, because there was a groundswell of Oklahoma folks who wanted Kel Gundy back on the staff, including Joe Mixon, who had came forward and fought for him. DeMarco Murray says he still loves Kel Gundy. And one of the reasons he's a better man was because of Kel Gundy, but he's on the coaching staff and he thinks his resignation is warranted. But Brent Venables is caught in a tough situation because Gundy's daughter, Kat Gundy, tweeted out, you told the players not to share what really happened. The truth will eventually come out. Now, she has since deleted that tweet.
Well, that's as it normally goes.
But it seems to be a lot of stuff around this situation that is not known right now. And a lot of people are saying different things. And I only bring it up to say that when you're a new head coach going in to replace two successful coaches, even though you were a part of that success, this is the kind of landmine early on that can derail your season and then your coaching tenure at a place like Oklahoma.
Well, yeah, and you can get your staff crossed up. Obviously, however, whenever, whatever he said was wrong. It was so wrong that he resigned. It even seems not only did Venables say it was warranted, it almost seemed like maybe they got sideways somehow.
Well, I told Dunaway that last night when this story took the next turn and he brought it up. I said, this sounds a lot like, and I'm not saying Kel Gundy did anything right or wrong. I don't know the whole story. I wasn't there. It sounds a lot like, though, this is a guy, because Kel Gundy, as you mentioned, I think has been there since 99. Is that what you said? When Stoops got there. Day one of Stoops.
Longest tenured coach in the Big 12.
Yeah.
Quarterback there 90 to 93, and he's been at Oklahoma since 1999.
Right there with Stoops. So he's been there.
I actually think he spent a little time at UAB.
He did. No, he did.
Yeah,
Kel Gundy was there, but I was just trying to remember the timeline of him going to Oklahoma. This sounds like, Lance, a guy that Brent Venables was forced to keep and didn't want to keep for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That happens in coaching, right?
Yep, it does.
It doesn't mean Kel Gundy's a bad coach, but it just, those two, may not have seen eye to eye. And it felt like part of the deal of Venables getting the job is, Kel's going to stay here. We're going to keep Kel.
And you wonder if they had any bad beef from back in the day.
I don't know. I hate to even speculate. Now, I hate to speculate on what Kel Gundy said or how many times he said it or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't in the room, but it's now become a he said, she said. And it's just one of those, like Gene Chizik, you say energy vampires, right?
Yeah.
And this is something that Venables is just going to have to keep talking about.
And that's why I bring it up, because the way he handles this or doesn't handle it and the way it plays out in his locker room and his coaching staff could turn into a very, you go back to some Mike Dubos's staff in Tuscaloosa that became, every day was just backbiting going on, and then there was nothing productive that could come out of that.
Right.
Nothing productive. All right, let's do Rockstar's viewing menu. Every day on the show is brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
New Life Art, bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. 1-800-735-2787, danielmooreart.com. And don't forget, submit your T-shirt design and win. We haven't drawn one in a minute, right? We probably need to do that.
Well,
soon.
we could do it, yeah. Rockstar.
Okay. It starts tonight on HBO. You get to see a backstage pass to the Super Bowl champions, Dan Campbell-led Hard Knocks Detroit Lions.
Yeah, I got a text from our friend Charlie Vitella saying that I guess he's excited about it, but reminding me that was starting tonight.
I'm super excited about it. I probably won't watch it, but I'm super excited about it. Netflix has a new series for you, Lance. It just came out today. It's called I Just Killed My Dad. The story highlights the tumultuous relationship between Anthony Templett and his father, Bert, who he shot after an argument in June of 2019. Admitting guilt immediately, there were no day-long search for the killer, but an in-depth investigation into Anthony's motive would uncover a lifetime of secrets. It's a limited documentary series called I Just Killed My Dad on Netflix. think that was more.
I might check that out.
I knew it was your speed.
It's right up Lance's alley. Yes, that was handpicked for him.
We just need a title, something that pops.
Very creative.
Oh, what should we call it?
That's what I got
Is
tonight.
that it? Oh, hey, Rockstar, this is for you. One of our listeners, viewers, just came by with a full case of his own barbecue sauce.
Oh.
Does it say best condiment in the world?
It should.
Yeah.
Our boy Big Head Chuck, Big Head's boss sauce. Big and sweet barbecue sauce. The original.
Sauce. Boss
sauce.
I know that's your favorite condiment. I would say it's in the top 4 of mine.
Rockstar boss sauce, yes.
Yeah, I got perked up a little bit.
Yeah,
So Big Head Chuck, you remember with Rick and Bubba back in the day. You may have heard that name bounce around a little bit if you cross-reference shows with us and them. And that's a great-looking label.
It really is. Yeah. I can't wait to try it.
I can taste barbecue sauce right now.
Were you going to crack it open and let you taste some?
Well, I mean, we don't have anything to put it on.
We'll have to remedy that. Dunaway, you'll figure through.
Anybody got any toes in here? Any toes? Any takers?
Just wait till about noon. You'll probably be fine.
That's right. Rockstar, we're going to find something to put it on before 1 o'clock, and I'll let you know how it tastes.
If I pull someone off the beach and drink barbecue sauce off their toes, how many steaks do you wipe away?
I mean, how many am I up?
You're up 2.
Can I pick her? I'll slide her $100 bill and then watch you throw up on this stage.
Again, would not be the first time at the Bama. I don't think any of that would have been the first time at the Bama.
You know what? You want views. Quick reel with that.
Technically. Yeah, probably would do well.
Yeah, I think it would do well.
Yep. Well, there you go. Thank you, Big Head Chuck.
If only I liked barbecue sauce that much.
Do you not like barbecue sauce?
It's okay on barbecue.
Oh, I like it
on
everything.
I don't like it on burgers or toast.
Yeah, it's great on burgers or toast.
I love the fact that it's barbecue sauce. It's not the chick that's been sweating on the beach all day with parking lot feet.
I know. I don't like barbecue sauce.
Grocery store feet. All right. When we come back, we'll get into what Stuart Mandel says of the overrated and underrated teams in the coaches poll. We'll see if LT and Brownie agrees with that. All that's coming up right here on the next round as we're live at the Flora-Bama down on the Gulf Coast as sort of our, what we hope becomes a traditional end of summer show, end of summer trip. And we maybe do this annually, come back and do that. Did we ever get mullets? At some point yesterday, there was a discussion about a mullet.
Yeah.
Well, Steve is supposed to come by at 11 o'clock, so we'll ask him about that. We'll talk to him about the mullet toss, bulls on the beach, what got him to the Flora-Bama. He's lived quite the life.
Yeah. And like Lance, actually was tossed from here before he was an employee here.
Yep. Yeah. Tossed like a mullet out of the Flora-Bama here. All right, more college football, and then we'll talk Flora-Bama at the top of the hour. It's all right here on the next round.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, onemanandatoolbox.com.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS, and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com.
Hey everyone, it's John Lunsford with the Next Round, and high school football season is almost here. So get ready with Next Round Preps. Jerry Young and I will break down all the big matchups each week, and it all starts on August 18th. Listen wherever you get your podcast or at nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Braves back in action tonight in Boston against the Red Sox. You'll see that on Bally Sport if you want to watch that.
That lead's growing, by the way. 7 games now after the Mets win last night.
Yeah, the Mets are playing unbelievable. I saw Barrett Sallee, big Braves fan, writer for CBS Sports, says this Mets collapse is going to be amazing.
Well,
yeah, it ain't happening.
Yeah, it doesn't.
They've got a history of it, but
it does not look like the type of team that is going to collapse. Josh McDaniels, head coach of the Raiders, says there is no desire to trade Josh Jacobs. There is some talk that since they played him so much in the extra exhibition game, the Hall of Fame game, that maybe they were trying to showcase him to get him out of Las Vegas. It is his contract year, but he says, no, we want him on the team. There's no desire to trade him.
It was interesting. I was watching our friends Outkick 360, Hutton, Withrow, and Paul Kaharski the other day. I was just watching one of their clips, and they were, Paul covers the NFL, so he looks at it a little differently than I do. This didn't even really occur to me, but he said it was almost like they were punishing Josh Jacobs, making him play as much as he played in the first preseason game of 4 for them. They'll have to play 5. No, it's a 3-game preseason. They got to play 4. So
one more than everybody.
Yeah, the first of 4. And Josh Jacobs played a good bit in that game.
Yeah. Josh has had a good career. I mean, his first 3 years, got limited that first year by injury, but still has played in 43 total games over 3 years. So, 43 of 48 games. Guy scored 28 touchdowns. And he's got over 3,000 yards.
Why are they not picking up his option?
I don't know. Because on average, he's averaging over 1,000 yards a season.
They're not picking up his option because Josh McDaniels is going to try to do it the Belichick way, and just think about what the the Patriots do with running backs.
No,
they run running back by committee. And if you've ever played a Patriot running back in fantasy football, it's
got to be maddening.
It blows your mind that sometimes you'll have a guy who had 2 touchdowns and 100 yards last week. You'll start him the next week, and he gets 2 carries in the game.
Yeah.
And they go somebody else.
But the thing about Jacobs is you got 2 years left on that 5-year rookie contract. So why not at least keep him those 2 years?
Yeah, but I mean, Dunaway's probably right. He just doesn't want to tie up the money in it. They got Zamir White now, who will be on that rookie contract for 5 full years. So you just go with Zamir White. I mean, you're probably right about that. This is probably the Belichick influence.
My friend Greg from Pell City is influenced by saving money for families. That's what he wants to do right now. Storm Restoration Roofing. We have a chance all the time to talk to Greg and his family about what they are doing with their company, Storm Restoration Roofing, locally owned for over 20 years now. A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. They offer what I think is the best warranties in the industry, and the insurance companies trust and love him. That's why you get the most money from the insurance companies when you use Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing. And right now, he's got a free no-cost inspection offer for you, and he does this year-round. 205-542-3531. So when you need that roof inspected, find out what's going on in your roof, call Greg Nelson. 205-542-3531. That's his cell phone. So if he's on a roof somewhere, you'll get his voicemail. Just leave him a voicemail. Hit him up on a text, or you can look him up on Facebook. Greg from Pell City. Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Stuart Mandel writes an overrated, underrated column at The Athletic about yesterday's college football coaches poll that came out, with Alabama number 1 and 54 of the 66 first place votes goes to them. Most overrated team, according to Stuart Mandel, Clemson at number 4. Agree or disagree?
Disagree.
Yeah, I disagree as well. I think Clemson, that DJ has a bounce back year, therefore Clemson has a bounce back year.
Yeah.
I disagree on this.
Yeah, I would agree. I think Clemson is going to be a team that will hover around the college football playoff. Good chance of winning the ACC again.
Could you see why some people would put them overrated, though?
Well, I think people look at you now. You've lost both your offensive coordinators within 2 years. You've lost your defensive coordinator, a guy that we were just talking about in Venables. You didn't see much at all from DJ. The offensive line was a train wreck, and there weren't great players, at least explosive players at the skill positions. So I can see why, people are probably starting to say maybe this is the decline of Dabo Swinney. I think it is a pivotal year. I mean, Clemson is one of those fascinating teams coming into the year, because if Dabo loses 3 or 4 games again, back-to-back years, that doesn't happen with elite programs.
Others that he considers to be overrated: Michigan at 6, Oklahoma at 9.
I don't think Michigan will be as good as last year. I do think they, though, have a favorable schedule, so I don't think it will show up as much. But I think they're naturally going to take a little bit of a step back. That was a good Michigan team last year.
You lose, your top 2 pass rushers the first round of the NFL draft. They're still unsettled, in my opinion, at quarterback.
Yeah. So
good chance you play 2 there.
Yeah.
Quarterback again this year.
So I think naturally take a step back, but they could still be 10-2, I think, with that schedule, and they've just barely taken a step back.
Yeah, and they still, with that offensive line, can still run the ball, which really helps you with the quarterback situation. Their defense will not be as good this year as it was last year.
Well, that's what Lance. I mean, it's in the NFL.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Texas at 18 overrated, he says. I think you guys agree with that.
I agree. You disagree.
Wisconsin 20, he says, is overrated. This is a pivotal year for Paul Chryst. And, I think he was asked about the USC, UCLA joining the Big Ten. And his answer at Big Ten Media Days was, hell, I just hope I'm still coaching Wisconsin when they're in the league. At that point, I'm just trying to keep my job.
He's done a really good job. Last year was a little underwhelming at 9-4, but you start to look 10 wins, 11 wins, 13 wins. Then they drop back to 8, back to 10 wins, 9 wins, 9 wins.
But I'll tell you a thing that I think hurts him a little bit, Lance, is when Graham Mertz came in, I think people thought this is going to be a different offense. We're still going to be able to run the ball. Now we'll be able to throw it all over the field. And that just hasn't really happened, has it? I mean, he hasn't developed like you thought he would.
No, but for 3 consecutive years, they've given up less than 17.5 points per game.
Yeah.
So that Jim Leonard defense has got it dialed in. Braylon Allen, I think, will ultimately be the best running back this year in college football.
And that's what I think Wisconsin fans want, that palette back of them winning the way Wisconsin used to win, and not throwing it around, running it down people's
throats. I mean, that is really the old Gene Stallings Alabama football.
It really is. But I mean, if you look at that schedule, it's a favorable schedule for a coach that,
needs a double-digit win season.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to be underdogs in 3 of those games: at Ohio State, at Michigan State, at Iowa.
But there is a perception, right? That
where's that Minnesota game?
Minnesota is at home.
Okay,
but see, there's that, and that's at the end of the year, right?
Right. They finish with at Iowa, at Nebraska, hosting Minnesota. Not an easy finish.
No, I think
that's the division right there.
Yeah, I do. That final game, I think it is.
Yeah. But the fact that they're in what is the weaker division of the Big Ten, and you're Wisconsin, and when you mention the best teams in the Big Ten, you always mention Wisconsin. The perception is they should win that division every year.
Yeah, because they're in the bad division. They're
That's
in
right.
the division that Ivan Mazel, you weren't with us, on 3, and it's such a good description. Ivan described that division as a 4-wheel drive in a world of Maseratis.
Yeah.
That every other division and every other conference of football has gone to the Maserati model, and you're still a 4-wheel drive.
But the Wisconsin what am I looking for?
I really don't know. You didn't give me enough.
No, the expectations.
Okay.
The expectation for Wisconsin fans should be that of Georgia fans as far as winning the East and the SEC.
Yeah.
It should be the same with the
4
Big
out of
Ten
5
West.
years.
Yeah.
Most underrated teams, too, we've talked about all year long. No surprise. Utah at 8, NC State at 13. You would agree with those?
With both.
of
I
you,
love
right?
both.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not
those
as high
aren't
on
really. Those aren't really under. I mean, you've got Utah at 8.
But I think what he is saying in his story is that's a team that you will wake up on the Sunday after SEC or championship Saturday, and the name will be called out, and Utah will be in the 14 playoffs.
Yeah.
Right.
That's that type of team.
I think it shows you he thinks NC State's going to win the ACC with Clemson being overrated and NC State being underrated.
USC and Arkansas rounds out his list there of teams that are underrated.
I'm going to disagree. Again, I think USC, I think way too much hype right now on Lincoln Riley. It will pan out in years 2 and 3. I just don't see it in year 1. And Arkansas, again, the schedule is just too brutal.
Yeah, Arkansas can be every bit as good as they were last year, and you're not going to notice it in record.
Marty writes in, says, I've been saying for weeks that South Carolina will give Georgia more of a game than Oregon does. Do you guys agree with that?
I'm not. Where is that game? Is that in Athens or I think it's in Columbia. If it's in Columbia, I might go with that one, Lance. You don't like Oregon that much.
I don't.
That game is in Williams-Brice. Yeah, I'll go with that. It's also an 11 o'clock kick, though. It's an early kick, noon Eastern.
I could see that.
Noon Eastern in Williams-Brice. That place should be hopping for that. Straight out of game day game. Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say South Carolina plays them closer.
And Chris says on the TV deal, writes again, remember Wisconsin will host Alabama in a few years.
Yep. So will Ohio State.
Go ahead and get ready for that game to be at 11 o'clock. No way Fox passes on. Yep. So we'll be at Camp Randall jumping around at 11 o'clock, Alabama, Wisconsin.
Yeah, in the event they do, CBS is in the mix to get it, so you get some Gary Danielson again. Just when when you think you're done with Gary, here he comes again.
Yeah. All right. When we come back, we'll talk a little Flora-Bama, and it's bushwhacker time, I think. Let's get a bushwhacker.
Oh, you're going to go bushwhacker? Not even 11 o'clock
Three
yet.
of us.
Not even 11 o'clock.
Three bushwhackers. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You can't drink all day if you don't start, he says.
All right. We'll talk a little Flora-Bama history and some great events coming up and a lot more trash in the second hour. And we're here. We're at the Flora-Bama.
We're here, man.
Day. Can't beat that.
We're here.
What did I say yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I can't remember, Jim.
Flora-Bama today, Flora-Bama forever.
Steve is such an enabler. He goes, do you want the topper?
We're back in a moment at the historic Flora-Bama.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the next round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time at Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met. Scott Powell, the executive director of the Alabama Head Injury Foundation.
The number of brain injuries in the state has increased every year from the previous year. There are about 4,100 new brain injuries every year in the state of Alabama that require an overnight hospital stay.
If you'd like to help out, please give us that information.
You can head to our website at ahif.org, and we are very thankful for any support that anyone can give.
It's the Alabama Head Injury Foundation from Huntsville to Mobile, wherever you watch us in the state. Great work, Scott. Thanks for being with us.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Halfway through the show, always this hour, brought to you by Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken, Highway 119 right there in Alabaster. Sterling and his crew ready to serve you a great lunch of some hand-cut, wonderful chicken fingers, the fried chicken plates that he brines overnight, and wonderful flavors, all the great sides, the Mississippi Delta recipe tamales, and a lot more. Check it out online, champyschicken.com. Highway 119 in Alabaster. They will help you win your tailgate this football season. back at the Flora-Bama, the big news out there is the media rights deal that the Big Ten's about to sign that looks like it's going to include Fox, CBS, and NBC, which in the future will have a triple header of Big Ten action on Fox at 11, CBS at 2:30, and NBC in prime time, all on a Saturday. And that TV deal is expected to surpass the SEC, ABC, ESPN deal by a big number. In fact, when it's all said and done, ESPN will be without Big Ten football when the deal is finally in place in 2024 for the first time in 40 years.
Yeah, the reports now they've officially left the negotiations. So we don't know how will it end up, but ESPN's not part of it.
Yeah, so they're out of it. That's the big news out there. Camps continuing on everywhere. Alabama, Auburn back at practice today. So is everyone else in college football. We're 18 days away from the start of the college football season. But we're here at the Flora-Bama getting ready to say goodbye to summer and hello to football season. And we're going to talk a little bit about what goes on at the Flora-Bama and the history of the Flora-Bama.
Yeah, look, one of the first guys I met when I got here on Saturday was Steve Powers, sitting right here to the right. You've been Flora-Bama now how many years?
We worked with the Flora-Bama for a long time, just throughout Howard. I've been here officially just over a year now, but we had a really good relationship, with them, and which opened me up to go Flora-Bama radio and then work at the Flora-Bama. By the way, longtime listener, first-time guest. I just want to get that out of the way.
Professional here.
Yeah,
you know what?
Steve worked in radio. You worked in Radio Mobile, right?
I did. Yeah.
Well, and that's what. So when we go on live locations, we worry about technical issues.
That's right.
Like if we would have known what you brought to the table, there would have been no worries.
Yeah, I mean, like Dunaway has already said he wants us to build a studio here. So
do I. And I've been talking to John McGinnis about that for a long time. So, hey, come bearing gifts. There's some Flora-Bama golf balls.
Look at there.
From the official mullet swing tournament we do every year around mullet toss.
I've heard stories.
Well, first off, thank you for doing this after we played Lost Key, because if
you wouldn't come back with
I wouldn't have had them.
You wouldn't come back with
more for those.
And then I noticed you guys don't have an official hat sponsor.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know if that's part of a sponsorship opportunity.
Well, of course.
Or, we're always all about it. More to look at the gift shop down there when you guys get a chance too. So we have great merch. I love the merch at this place.
I do too.
That's one of my favorite hats.
I do like that one. Yeah.
I really love the way Brown looks at him first and passes
you
it
trade.
around.
Thanks, Lance.
Fair trade.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
Oh, it's a good looking hat.
It is a good looking hat.
Just to be at this table with y'all. This is awesome, man.
Okay, so let's start with Flora-Bama radio, because when you guys, so the acts start up here at noon, am I right?
Most days, like on a Saturday, Sunday, busier times, it'll be earlier.
So yesterday I was in the Dome, and when they would take breaks, it would go to Flora-Bama radio. And I texted you, I was like, this is legitimate, because you guys do, like, you can hear Ed Sheeran and then you can hear Kenny Chesney. I mean, it's just all over the place.
So we really talked about doing this, and about, when you walk through the Flora-Bama and any given stage, there's 4 here and 2 across the street. You don't know what music you're going to hear.
Right.
Right. It could be country. It could be classic rock. It could be a dance number. It could be Bruno Mars. So that's what Flora-Bama radio to me is all about. We keep it commercial free. There's a lot of opportunities for us with live performances here. So we record those and then get to showcase the artists that play at the Flora-Bama on Flora-Bama radio.
Yeah, I heard you interviewing.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
It's fun. I thought I was the luckiest guy when it comes to jobs, but you three are for sure. I mean, I'm trailing on it,
but people can get it on the iHeart app, right?
Yeah.
Flora-Bama radio.
Yeah, or online. Flora-Bama. If you go to the Flora-Bama website,
right,
there's a link there you can go to too. But yeah, it's doing well, and it's been fun. I mean, it let me continue to play radio.
That's right.
Without the, not going to badmouth, but without a corporate umbrella. You can do what you want, right?
We know.
Yeah. You don't have to badmouth. We've said it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I appreciate you listening to it, and appreciate the love for it for sure. So this room is so iconic, guys.
It really is.
I mean, November is songwriters, and we have 10 days of songwriters. So it's the great thing, the songs behind the stories, the guys who wrote them.
Right.
Like a Dean Dillon will sit here on this stage. He's written probably 50 of George Strait's 60 #1 songs. But he tells the story behind them, how him and Buddy Cannon and a bunch of others got together and wrote them. So we have 10 days of that. So that's gone on this stage, and it does every year, and it's coming up again November 3rd through the 13th this year.
Wow. So that's fascinating. So it's basically, they talk about the process of writing the song and everything that went into it. Then they perform it.
Yeah, it's great. Wyatt Durrett was here last year. He's written all the Zach Brown stuff. Rob Schneider's written for Luke Combs. I mean, they sit on the stage and they tell him, they start playing the song. You're like, I know that song, but it's a little different.
But
their version is.
How hard is it, do you think, and you know the music industry so well, booking acts and everything, for them to give up? And I know the money's good. The money's in the writing, right? But how hard is it for them to give up a piece of their life to another artist to sing the song?
I think once it started paying what it does, it's not as hurtful as it was earlier. They love to see those songs come to life. I think that's what a songwriter does. They don't want them to sit on the paper, right? Whoever sings it and has the best chance of people hearing that song and that story, I think that's what they love the most.
Yeah, it's
to
like
get it out there.
You know, a lot of screenwriters started out as wanted to be actors. You know, and hey, look, I write a great screenplay. I don't care who actually takes it. I just want it to get made.
That's right. That's right. And that's what they're about. They're about the songwriting and the art and the craft of songwriting.
Yeah.
You know, and these artists come in and they have their phones, and you could be having a conversation with them and they'll just reach down and type into their phone. Well, a song title is snuck into their head from the conversation.
Yeah.
And they revisit it later with songwriters. And it's just cool. They have lists and lists of them. It's great.
How many song titles do you think have come from this place?
Man, oh man. That's a good question.
But we were talking about playing golf the other day, and former Alabama quarterback Jay Coker was with me, Dunaway, and Paul, and he was intentionally playing songs that mentioned Flora-Bama in it.
Sure, there's a lot of
pretty crazy. Yeah,
yeah. Kenny's Flora-Bama is the biggest one, obviously.
No doubt.
You know, and there's quite a few others. JJ Mulfro does one called Flora-Bama. There's, you know, it's mentioned in a lot. Bama Breeze, Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah. Were you working here for the Chesney concert?
I was here for the Kenny show 2014. Right out there on the beach, about 35,000 people and 350 boats in the water.
Yeah. Can you believe that scene?
That wasn't the night you got thrown out, was it?
That was the night I got thrown out.
It was the night you got thrown
Yeah.
out? How do you
Yeah.
get thrown out with 40,000 people here? I mean,
make an ass of yourself.
Yeah,
okay. Well, that's a good start.
Pretty easy to do, actually.
Be the one person that gets focused on out of a crowd of 40,000.
Yeah.
It was a slight disagreement with one of the bartenders downstairs. I may have had a couple by then. I'm not sure.
Did that come up when you were getting hired here, or did you tell them later?
So John McGinnis loves that story. Yeah, he loves the fact that I got tossed out. It happened so quick. Little disagreement with the bartender. He said, if you have a problem with it, you're going to have to see someone upstairs. And I said, I don't have a problem with someone upstairs. I have a problem with you. Right? He does the radio thing. And I'm like, oh, you're going to call someone. Great. I was like, damn, that was quick. Three of us Gambia's finest right behind me.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it was time to go.
Oh, the yellow people are all over the place, aren't they? Yellow shirts.
That's customer service.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This was actual law enforcement.
Yeah, they didn't mess around with me on that one.
Yeah.
But it's funny, the marketing director, Jennifer Parnell, is still here. I was texting her the whole way out, right? Like, I am so upset. I just got tossed out, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm wearing a Flora-Bama hat. What is going on here?
Yeah.
Well, she saved them and printed them up for me. So they're hanging around here
Is
somewhere.
the bartender still employed here?
I don't know. Probably.
Probably. I mean, now it's your coworker.
Yeah, for sure.
It's gotta be
No,
awkward
it's great to come
at the
full
Christmas
circle,
party.
though,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing is, it's hard to get thrown out of here.
But I had my shirt on, Lance.
Oh yeah.
You know,
The first time I
that.
did get thrown out of here, my shirt was off. But I saw a dude last night with his shirt off.
Yeah.
Have the rules changed?
Depends.
Yeah, it was a little hypocritical.
There's some hard line rules. There's some gray area.
I might have been.
Lance,
If they're just coming off. If they're just coming off the beach.
I mean, do
you
any of us think you were only thrown out because your shirt was off? That was the only offense.
But they told me to put my shirt back on.
Well, yes, that was probably preceded by you doing something.
And probably because I refused is why I was ultimately tossed.
Yeah, ultimately, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
And then the other time there was a slight disagreement with one of y'all's patrons. And
yeah, we don't. So listen, we want the experience to be perfect for everybody. That's what customer service is here for. It's not a tackle and throw them out. We want people to stay and have a good time, but we can't put any of their guests in jeopardy. We can't break any laws, all those things. So that's what it's in place for. And I get it now. I didn't at the time, but I get it now.
The mullet toss was the first event I ever heard about here. And it's still going strong.
It is.
When it comes, the average person, like if we went out there right now and threw a mullet, what would be the biggest mistake I would make as a rookie mullet thrower?
Well, you got to know how to fold it. It's like a 1 pound mullet. So a lot of people,
I have to fold it.
A lot of people
That's
will
what I've
fold
heard.
it to get a better grip.
Okay,
on it, right?
Well, that would be my mistake. I would have grabbed it by the tail.
How far do you think you could throw a mullet out there? How far?
This one here has already said he can break the record without ever even.
I'm going 181.
Even haven't done it.
Yeah,
I think 190 somewhere. It's right in there in the record, but
I don't think I threw it far. I mean, I played outfield baseball, but I was the professional at hitting the cutoff guy.
Hit the cutoff. That's what
I always do it to the second baseman or shortstop.
There's no cutoff here. And I think the second mistake would be not going to pick up your mullet because you have a hula hoop to stand in.
Right.
You take a couple of steps, but that's it.
Oh, wow.
And
So
then
you
throw it.
You can't really crow hop.
You can't.
See, Paul told us yesterday that the crow hop was key.
Yeah. Wow.
If you're within the hula hoop.
Short crow hop.
Sure.
Yeah, that is really short.
But if you stand there and the crowd's cheering and you're waving.
Yeah, you're going to get caught up in the excitement, Jim.
Then you hear somebody go get your fish. Yeah. It's like, so you got to go out and pick up your fish.
That's right.
And bring it back.
Yeah.
Thing I love about the mullet toss is that it's people stand in line, they have a great time. It's a party down on the beach. It's like Tent City down there and always great. It's $15 to throw. You get your T-shirt. But that's one thing about the Flora-Bama I've learned to love is that every big event we have, somebody benefits. Boys and Girls Club, whatever local charities, there's always money. So every dollar of that T-shirt, we don't keep. It goes out in the community.
That's awesome.
So that's what the owners are all about is community involvement and always having a great time.
Well, Sunday night was a blur of a show for us. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, it was great.
But we were talking about y'all's Sunday church service, and I think it was you and Paul talking about how it starts with a lot of people will come in because it's the only place you can drink at 9 a.m. on a Sunday.
You certainly can.
And then months later, you guys get emails about how they found Christ.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's Central Church is great. There's 2 services Sunday here, 9 and 11. And then on Easter, there's a huge tent on the beach that we do an outdoor sunrise service for at 6:30 in the morning. So some incredible things that go on here. You were talking earlier about, what has happened here. So bachelorette parties, weddings.
I noticed that. Yeah.
Celebrations of life.
Right.
Graduations. We've actually played the graduation music because parents wanted their kid to walk across the stage.
Oh, I like that.
Like college or high school?
Both.
Really?
It's just crazy. Yeah.
Cool.
So they'll bring their gown.
Yeah.
We've done that a few times. Blue Angels retirement.
Oh,
we did on this stage. So you see it up on the wall over there. Commander Ben Walburn.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
He flew twice with the Blue Angels. Blue Angels are right here in our backyard at NAS Pensacola.
Yep.
He fell in love with this place when he was in flight school and came to us and said, man, I'm going to retire after the second time being a Blue Angel pilot. He said, I want you to have this. So we did a ceremony up here and talked to him about it and went over his stellar career. And now he's living here, and we see him all the time. Great guy.
If you hang out having a drink out there, the Blue Angels will fly by just periodically, right?
Usually on Sunday when they're coming home from another show, or Tuesdays when they practice, sometimes they'll give us a buzz.
Yeah.
Always that. The biggest thing I think happened on this stage for me was we awarded a congressional gold medal right here to Gabe Kinney. Gabe Kinney was one of the original Merrill's Marauders in 1945 that went to Burma.
Wow.
There's about 3,000 of them. 200 of them came home from that. Incredible story. He's 101, and he walks up the stairs to come into this place. Great guy. He awarded him the medal. He didn't want it himself. He said, I'll accept it on behalf of Merrill's Marauders. And so that's one of the things that's happened in this room, too. We shut it down and had, family and friends and all kinds of brass here. It was great.
Who awarded? Not who physically gave him, but who decides that he gets awarded? Is that congressional, presidential? That's congressional.
Yeah. So we could shoot video and pictures, but couldn't release a thing until after Memorial Day when they showed it on C-SPAN.
Right.
And then we could release it. So and then
did they show the ceremony from here on C-SPAN?
Yeah. We shot him a 3-minute video.
Wow, that's really cool.
What year was that?
This year.
Oh wow, wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it was really, really neat. And again, back to what the Flora-Bama is about. Every first Saturday of every month, this is Ranger Base Kinney. And so Army Rangers are welcome to come here and hang out. We open up the room for them, food and drinks, and it gives them a chance and a place to meet.
Yeah, I think we saw that Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, first Saturday.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So this room is reserved for Army Rangers and their family?
Well, I mean, yeah. So
yeah,
absolutely. And then
that's cool.
And then the Army Navy game here.
Yeah, is it wild?
Oh, it's crazy.
It's got to be a heavy Navy crowd, though.
So a couple of our owners, Cam Price is Army.
Yep.
Pat McClellan, Navy.
Right.
And this room is full of NAS and Army. It's a blast, dude. We have a great
time. This is another time we need to do our show.
Do you pull this down?
Yeah. Oh, well, we can't do the show right here then.
Shoot the projector. No, you could. We find you a spot.
Yeah. No, that'd be really cool. We've talked about going to the Army Navy game.
Yeah.
So does this room get packed out?
Packed out. It's the best, man.
What's the because the naval base is close by. I mean, it's got to be like
it'll lean Navy.
70-30 Navy probably.
Yeah, it'll lean Navy. But they sing at the end.
Oh, right. They do their alma mater?
In here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It brought me to almost tears.
Yeah,
I mean,
you get chills.
There's no doubt.
And they're starting to sing, and these guys all stand up, and they're singing and holding on to each other and doing it. Goosebumps. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
that is so cool.
so 58 years of Flora-Bama. There's a lot of history here, a lot of cool things that have gone on.
Really is. I walk around and just look at the memorabilia and different pictures on the wall. And, I was a big fan of Justified, and I see Walton Goggins. We've actually had him on the show years ago.
Yeah.
And there's a signed picture of him over there.
Yeah.
And so how often do you just see like random celebrities that will come in?
So a good example is it was during they do a thing here called Hangout Music Festival.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And so it was that weekend. And one of our owners, Cam, was down in the tent room. He had a buddy in town from, an Army buddy, and they just came in to enjoy some music. And a few guys came up to the sound guy and said, "Hey, you mind we get on stage and play?" They're like, "Who are you?" And they're like, "We're Incubus."
Oh, wow. Yeah.
We're playing tomorrow at Hangout. We wanted to play here tonight.
Right.
So they did a 45-minute set out there.
Yeah, I've heard it was
you can get on stage. Incubus.
Go
ahead.
One of the locals that listens to the show ran into us. What was that, Saturday night, I guess, and told us because Keith Urban was down at the wharf.
Yeah.
And said that it happens that people will be at the wharf and they'll come over here after the show and play a little more.
They do. Yeah.
Wow.
John Party's famous for that. Party shot his video across the street at Yacht Club for Tequila Little Time. It shot right at the Yacht Club there.
Wow.
And then Kenny and David Lee Murphy did a thing here, when Kenny was in town one day. It was funny, though, because last time Kenny played the wharf this year, it's about 8:30 in the morning and this room's filling up. It's like, what is going on there? We don't have music till 2. I mean, it's a weekday, right? People just assumed Kenny was going to come here. This room was full the day Kenny played at the wharf. He couldn't make it that time.
But people just thought he was going to be here, so they came in to grab a seat.
Wanted to be here just in case.
Yeah. And it does happen. You just never
Y'all
know
just
who's
need to
gonna
leak
show.
those rumors and you get more business, right?
Oh man, you don't want to do that.
Let them leave satisfied.
I don't ever share that stuff.
Yeah.
No, we find out last minute actually when they're coming.
Wow.
Much
It's
more
cool.
on the Flora-Bama in the second part of the show, being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters. Nichols Outfitters, Brownie. Got to work a sponsorship.
I know, but you come Mitzwig, the fishing.
How can I take a drink if you're
I
not
know.
talking?
The fishing department at Nichols Outfitters is killing it right now. You need to go see it off I-65 in Pelham. All the brands you like: Ducket Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapala Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, 6 Sense Fishing. All you've been asking for in the new fishing department. Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham.
So I was amazed that you had 17 acts on Saturday. Over the course of a year, how many live acts roll through here?
About 3,500.
3,500?
Yeah. Well, we have 4 stages here, and then you have 2 across the street.
Yeah.
One at Yacht Club and one at Old River Grill as well.
But in a time where live music venues are becoming more scarce around the country, artists have to appreciate that 3,500 of them get an opportunity to hop on stage here.
Yeah. And we have some incredible artists. If you guys, when you walk through and go, Dallas Moore's here. I mean, right? I mean, we have some big names.
I had never heard of that. I'm not a country music guy.
Right.
But watching him perform, we talked about this yesterday on the show. That guy is incredible.
Yeah, and an incredibly nice guy. I don't know if Jim had a chance to talk to him, but Lance and I had a chance to talk to him. And it's pretty cool. This shows you how they view the Flora-Bama. This is his family vacation.
Exactly.
I think, lives in Ohio and spent some time in Texas as well. So they just get the band together and they're like, okay, everybody bring your family. Orange Beach, Perdido Key, and we're going to go play at the Flora-Bama a few nights.
A lot of artists will do that. This year so far, Nico Moon played in the tent room. Joe Nichols was not too long ago playing. Dylan Carmichael, who is Montgomery Gentry's nephew, came out here and played. So you just never know.
Is part of the deal, you guys run them a tab? Well,
there's a reason to ask. It won't compare to yours, but go ahead with your question.
I was going to say, what is the biggest tab you guys have seen from because the other night he was making a run on that.
Oh, Dallas?
Yeah, I mean, it was beer and then Jim Beam shot. Jim Beam shot.
If he wasn't playing the guitar, I never saw him without 2 drinks in his hand.
A lot of the artists end up playing here for no money. Right.
A net loss for them, right?
Yeah, it's net loss, for some of them, for sure. But it's all about playing at the Flora-Bama. It's being able to sing your songs, to have that crowd and have this place go crazy. El King did a pop-up show here the other day.
I saw that.
Do you know who her dad is?
Packed. Rob Schneider.
We learned that last week. It blows me away every time I hear her. And I heard her in your bathroom a minute ago. The what is it? Drunk and don't want to go home.
Yeah.
Every time I hear her now, I think about Rob Center. I'm like, that's impossible.
It is impossible.
It is.
So everybody.
First of all, she's got bigger hands than he does.
Yeah, and she was blown away. She didn't know what she was walking into. She had no idea. I mean, that room was packed out. You couldn't walk through it. So everybody has a great story First time, 10th time, doesn't matter how many times you've been here at the Flora-Bama. I know you guys have stories from here. What stands out from your 3-day residency here at the Bama?
I'm going to go back to Dallas Moore, and I told the owner of the Flora-Bama this. I will see a lot of things this weekend. How far up that guy married is probably the most amazing thing I've seen, and that comes from a guy that married up. Now, my wife
here.
My wife is smoking hot, and I don't deserve that. But that dude, it blew me away.
Yeah, if you played match game and we put Dallas Moore and 5 women up there, she would have been the last one.
Right. Like a Dallas Moore walks up to her at a bar. Can I buy you a drink? And no.
And they told me they had been married like 12, 15 years. Yeah. And during
I would have guessed she was 24 years old.
Yeah. I know. And during the show where we were side stage, he's singing and he leans over to her and winks at her and tips his hat and does some sort of handshake. I'm like, man, that they were madly in love with one another. And it's crazy.
So she's probably in his wheelhouse. And you know how the wheelhouse goes, right? It's half your age plus 7.
Right.
And then, so she's probably in his wheelhouse.
Okay, so he's 52. So let's do this. 26. That's about right. About 33.
Yeah, she could be in that area for sure. So
I
don't know how it goes the other way. I know that scale.
Yeah,
but I don't know the other side.
That's always interesting.
No, the other scale involves money, revenue, net worth. Yeah.
People watching here is great because you get
fantastic.
all kinds across the board. You could be sitting, and I had this conversation with Paul the other day. You could be sitting next to a billionaire and not even know it.
Right.
There's no pretensions here. It's like everybody comes to have a good time.
Come to unplug. Yep.
And I'm one of those guys. I'll go to a bar and I'm like, have a drink. Let's go to another bar. This is one of those where you can do that by just walking around. Yeah. You never get bored because every bar has got its own unique little feel to it.
It's great. It's great. One of my favorite things to do, speaking of people watching, is stand out here and watch people when they walk in from the gift shop into here. And I can point them out to you. They've never been here before. I guarantee you, I can point them out. They're just like, are you kidding? What is going on?
Where do I go?
Yeah. Or somebody, in their hometown had gone there and said, you have to go to the Flora-Bama when you get there. We're going to go to the gift shop here later for you guys. Wear your Flora-Bama shirts just at a place you wouldn't think.
Oh, yeah.
And it will be Flora-Bama and, right to you. So 58 years of history will do that.
Now, how about, most of the people we run across, you get some Arkansas, you get a lot of Louisiana, a lot of Alabama. What about internationally? Do you guys get people just rolling through here?
Yeah, you have to think of what the Convention Visitors Bureau does here with Gulf Shores and Orange Beach. We're in Orange Beach. Gulf Shores, we're in Florida. We talked about that, right? Okay. The only thing that the Flora-Bama has that's in Alabama would be the marina. So Gulf Shores in Alabama. But the marketing they do, you have to think of the beaches we have here. Pristine, some of the best beaches in the world. And so, yes, people are drawn here for sure to Orange Beach, and the Sports Commission doing incredible things with a lot of the soccer and a lot of the kids stuff. We had a rugby match out here the other day, an official rugby. There's probably 20 teams of rugby playing out there in the sand.
Well, you have bull riding on the sand coming up.
We do. You guys should really come down. That's incredible.
I know it's something all the time.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the sand dunes out here. This kid loves the wall back here by the bathroom. It's a lot of stuff goes on here.
You might not have said it. But before we let you roll, you might not want to give us one guy's name, but you might. Is there one local that you think has been here more times than anybody?
Wow. A local who has been here more times?
Yeah, like somebody that you guys almost see every single day.
There's a lot of people that are local, and are you talking musician? Or
no, I'm just talking about one of your customers. Yeah,
patron.
We have so many great patrons and guests. Couldn't really narrow it down to one. You were talking about a musician coming on with you guys later?
It's
make that happen.
Yeah, I'll show you.
It's still up in the air.
I'll show you who it's.
I don't know if we had any pull to help that out.
Not
that your show needs
anymore. It's one of your guys.
The person that's got the pull's working on it, but
I
don't know. Can you read that?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's a great thing about artists like that. They cut their teeth here.
That's right. Yeah, he played here a ton. Yeah,
like if you look at an Adam Doliak, who's not on that list.
God, I love his music. He played here.
Adam cut his teeth here. Drake White used to play here every Memorial Day weekend. There's a lot of artists who have really become something that started here, and it's just it's career changing for them and for us when they come back and still enjoy it.
Is there a chance? Because you're a straight shooter, you'll tell me to go F myself. But our producer back home, Rockstar, I think he should play here.
I do.
So
I mean, he's so talented. We can show you.
I had an idea on that.
Okay.
I think the next time you come here, and you will come back, I'm guessing. Right?
Yes.
You're going to bring the show back?
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
My wife has already told me she's pissed off she's not here this trip. So
Right.
yes.
But that's normal for her.
Well, we won't share a lot of the video then, Jim. It'll be fine.
please.
So why don't we do this? When you guys come back for the next residency you do, let's bring Rockstar. We'll let him. Yeah, absolutely. We'll find
This
a
is a good
stage
room for
him, right?
Rockstar. Yeah, this is a good room for him.
He's so good, too.
So artists love this room.
Yeah, it's a cool
And
room.
One of the original owners who really started the Flora-Bama, Joe Gilchrist, who passed away a couple of months ago, really made the songwriting thing. The songwriters loved that man. I mean, that was his deal from the beginning. When you're in this room, there's not a lot of talking going on, right? Especially songwriters, you can hear a pin drop. That's what this room's about, and that's what the artists love so much, because they can talk about their songs, they can take their time and tell the story behind it, and everybody's paying attention to them. So that's what this room's all about.
Yep. All right, Steve Powers for
Guys.
the Flora-Bama. Hey, give it up for Steve, everybody.
Hey, all
Thank
right.
y'all.
I mean, really, you have been the glue this week.
I can't
And
wait.
we've still got a lot to go, though.
Yeah, you and I have some things to work out, don't we?
Yeah. This guy ain't leaving.
Yeah, I will tell you. Yesterday we were at lunch. And Paul mentioned something about a five-star clinger, and I said, "You have met a
Level
5-star level 5 clinger."
Yeah.
What was the text he sent last night?
That was about the time LT dropped it on him. Hey, I'm staying through Friday, and I said, "Now you got a level 5 clinger."
That's all right. We'll take care of you.
Yeah, Paul last night at 10:08. Brown, I don't think LT is ever coming on.
He did text me that. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Ever.
tempting.
Yep.
It's tempting once
It
you get
really
here. I think we're going to try and set you up in the liquor room for your part of the broadcast.
Oh,
Now,
that'll be the biggest mistake you've ever
don't
made.
think so?
I think it'd be cool, and you got to give the backstory on that for me to be able to give everybody, because I've never seen that before,
Yeah.
and that's really cool.
It's a pretty cool system that's tied to all the guns here. So it allows us to do a lot of things. Move faster with drinks, not a lot of over pours, big bottles in that room, and the lines lead to all the bars. And then we can open up other bars pretty quickly if we get overflow of people. The gun is there.
Ready to go.
So, yeah.
You'll walk back into the room after the show, and there'll be 2 tubes unhooked, and LT will be laid out on the floor.
Yeah. Well, the good news is you'll have video to share if that happens, because there is a camera in there.
All right. Trash coming up in the next segment. Some of the wild stories going on the planet. Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends Adam Mestre and his crew back there. It's Rockstar's guy. Rockstar, tell us about Adam.
Quickly, let's go with Adam Mestre of almost 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have recorded a sale in 2022. He is in the top 8% of agents. Adam is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation. Code 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
And this hour of the show also brought to you by Champy'sChicken.com, open for lunch right now on Highway 119 in Alabaster, just outside of the Birmingham market there, or wherever you have Champy's Chicken. Check them out, Champy'sChicken.com. Camps continue for college football. Alabama and Auburn back on the practice field today. Alabama putting the pads on at 2:30. And we'll talk a little bit more football at the top of the hour with Bud Elliott, but LT's got trash next.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis with the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Back with you on the next round, live from the Flora-Bama. This time every day on our show, we do a thing called Trash with LT, where he reads us some crazy stories from around the globe. We'll jump back into your sports headlines and talk to Bud Elliot from 24/7 Sports at the top of the hour. But right now, Rockstar, let's hit the big button, man.
Bag up, Terry. What in reverse, Terry? What in reverse? Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry?
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, mortgage rates have risen and market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home before rates rise again. With speedy approval, pre-approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams before rates rise to unimaginable highs. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to get a new home before your chance is gone. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. We start first. This is island worthy, I think.
Oh, Lance, we're going to put somebody on an island.
Well, explain to the audience here inside the Flora-Bama what the island is.
You
go ahead.
Okay, so the island was something we created years ago. That there are certain things people do that they just need to be taken out of society. So we're going to put them on an island, and you normally have to do something pretty bad. We try not to put a lot of people, but we want this island that's deserted. I think we got Rockstar was the idea. Didn't this used to happen like back in, Australia or something like that? Or Australia was a prison island,
Australia
right?
was the prison. It was just a place they just took prisoners. And the people were like, there's some fun wildlife that insects could kill us, alligators could kill us, marsupials. Let's settle here.
Yeah, that's true. That was kind of weird.
So here we go. You guys tell me if this is island worthy. Police out of Everett, Washington, searching for a man who took advantage of an 11-year-old running a lemonade stand by handing him a fake $100 bill for a drink and asking for exact change.
I mean,
Now, according to the Everett Police Department, the incident happened sometime over the summer on Beverly Boulevard. The suspect handed 11-year-old Jeremy a counterfeit bill and received a drink and $85 in change. That's an expensive lemonade.
Yes, he was charging $15 a pop.
But hats off. I mean, I've gone to a Five Guys before, and they wouldn't accept 100 because they didn't have that much cash in the drawer.
That is pretty good for
I mean, the
11-year-old.
lemonade stand must be doing pretty good to have that much money on hand.
Now, here's where it gets bad. According to the Everett Police Department's Facebook post, Jeremy spent his own allowance money to set up this lemonade stand, ended up using what allowance he had left to give the suspect his change. Now, they went on to say, quote, while our detectives work hard to bring closure to every case, this case struck a particular chord with them. They want to do everything they can to get justice for Jeremy and catch this counterfeiter, end quote.
I don't know if it's island worthy, but I think we should take the guy out back and beat the crap out of him.
I think it's island worthy. If he's doing this to an 11-year-old, what else is he doing out there?
Yeah, I'm not going to discuss the case, but there was a case near my hometown of Anniston recently, and my mom was explaining to me some of the details. And I told her, I believe in our justice system, and I think you should get every appeal that you're constitutionally allowed. But I think in some cases, as soon as those appeals are exhausted, we need to have the judge drop the gavel, and we walk them out back and put a bullet between the eyes.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, and this is one of those where I'm not going to say he needs to be shot, but if you happen to catch a bullet in the gut, sometimes that's just
good time to remember songwriters on this stage coming up in November.
That's right.
Oh, hey, they would write about it. Okay, so this would suck. It's not unusual to base your opinion on someone from a first impression, but for Henry Gray, the original introduction to someone really does matter because he can taste and smell their name. I told you both of my kids associate numbers with colors, right? Like it's legitimate. Like you could ask them today what the number 7 is, and if Jack says it's blue, you ask him in 10 years, he's going to say it's blue. It's a real thing.
And Leighton does the same thing?
Leighton does the same thing.
Wow, that's interesting.
So 7 has a color to him.
Yeah.
So explain more about this guy.
So Jim, what color is crimson for you?
1.
Yes.
Number 1.
Right?
Crimson is the color 1.
That's right. Yes.
Back in 2009, this guy was diagnosed with lexical gustatory synesthesia.
Yeah. Good time to point out to everyone in the audience that we are not doctors either.
That's right.
What's that, Rocky?
Friends of the bride.
Friends of the bride.
Now, after his parents and teachers found out that he would make comments about the taste of his classmates' names, even had to move out of a student accommodation because his flatmates had names that were not too pleasing on the palate due to his rare condition. Now, 23-year-old Henry is a bartender, and he regularly posts on TikTok where he shares his experience of this neurological disorder. Now, in a recent clip that has racked up thousands of views, he responded to a comment from an intrigued user who asked if he would still be friends with someone if their name tasted and smelled awful. He brutally admitted, no, I would not. Here are some examples. This would suck to have this, by the way. He went on to say, funny story, actually, when I was in second year At the university, I went into the halls and I couldn't believe it. There was a Duncan, a Kirsty, and an Elijah all in my halls. This actually led me to change accommodations because I couldn't be in the halls with 3 people with names like that. Now, Henry claimed that Duncan tastes like, quote, a burp after eating smoky bacon strips.
That sounds terrible.
Well,
Duncan.
They get worse. Kirsty is like a murky water smell, while Elijah is like licking an eyeball, according to Henry. Now, the trio seemed to have left a really bad taste in Henry's mouth. He said these horrible names, and the 3 of them with dreadful names, I could not form a friendship with them. There's also a Martin, which he says is fine because Martin tastes like Smarties.
I like Smarties.
I do like a good Smartie.
I don't really like Smarties.
You don't like
Smarties?
No, but it wouldn't run me off from somebody.
But I'll tell you about Smarties. I can't stop eating.
Yeah, they're so easy to eat now. The problem is
they're like eating Tums. That's what it is.
Yeah, they are like they're kind of like eating Tums.
They really are chalky.
Yeah, the problem is, that package, you go so quick and then you got to get another package.
Yeah, just nonstop.
Yeah.
But you've like kissed a girl that had bad breath at one moment, right? And stop it, Rockstar. And that taste you associate with her forever. Like you can't go back. Like there was a girl named Jamie in college. One kiss, but she had some onions that night too. And
no,
so the rest of college, every time I'd see Jamie, I could taste the onions.
So that was the only date?
Yeah.
I was in high school. This girl,
wouldn't call it a date.
In high school, this girl, I was her first kiss, and it tasted like coffee.
Yeah, and you associated that.
Yeah, from that point, I can't see her now to this day. I'm 46 now, and I can't see her without thinking about that kiss tastes like coffee.
Yeah,
and I'm not a big coffee drinker, as you well know. So,
like I could,
but you like the smell, ironically.
Dude, I just blew in my face real quick.
You like coffee, bro. Drink more.
Yeah, but back in the day, I couldn't ride by Spinnaker without tasting Boone's Farm wine in my mouth.
Big spender back then, weren't you?
$3.99 at a bottle, man.
We got a man recovering after a confrontation with his lawn worker led him to being attacked with a weed whacker.
Yeah, I mean, why are you attacking a lawn worker? That guy has literally got a truck full of weapons.
Now, according to the sheriff's office report, the victim has been using another man to cut his lawn for about 2 months. However, last week, the man arrived, mowed the lawn without notifying the homeowner he would be doing so. On Wednesday, the man returned to the home and began banging on the door, demanding payment for the work he had done. Victim told him he didn't have the money at the time, but he would have it the following day after getting paid from his job. Worker would remain adamant he gets paid that day, retreated towards his pickup truck. Victim would leave his home with partial payment and walk to a neighbor's home when he noticed the worker approaching him with a gas-powered weed trimmer. Now, the man began chasing the victim around the neighbor's yard, swinging the weed whacker. At one point, he would shove the weed whacker in the victim's face, causing injuries. Yeah, a weed whacker anywhere but the face is going to be fine.
Yeah. Ooh, not fine.
Well, I mean, I used to do landscaping for a living in the summers and always wear shorts.
Yeah.
You always needed to wear sunglasses or some kind of goggles because things popping up.
Yeah.
But it would pop the leg every now and then, and it would just leave a little scratch or a little mark.
But now do that 10 times to the face.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. The face is different.
Yeah. With me and the weed whacker, you would get away from me because the first time I cut anything, the string breaks. I have to rewind it, and it took an hour and a half.
Cranking one of those things is such a pain. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
Got to prime that thing.
Things I don't miss.
Yep.
You guys don't like pumpkin spice, right?
No, I'm all right with some things.
I do not like it.
Well, it's getting.
It's better than Jamie's onion breath, though.
More variety for pumpkin spice. Here are some things that are about to roll out this fall: pumpkin spice Oreos.
Negative.
Nope.
Pumpkin spice English muffins.
I might give it a whirl.
Pumpkin spice Cheerios.
Nope.
Pumpkin spice Swiss Miss Cocoa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd give that a shot.
Yeah, I'd drink
It's
that.
a good one on August
50
night.
degrees.
Oh,
yeah. Rockstar. Could you imagine drinking a big old cup of that tonight?
well, thank you.
Yeah, I bet if they sold it here at the Bama, it wouldn't sell well, would it?
Not right now, no.
What about pumpkin spice marshmallows?
I've seen those.
Pumpkin spice Pop-Tarts, I'd give that a shot.
Maybe, yeah.
Pumpkin spice Kit Kats, no thanks.
I'd try that.
Planters pumpkin spiced almonds.
No.
Pumpkin spice Pillsbury cinnamon rolls.
Yes.
Pumpkin spice Twinkies.
Yeah.
Pumpkin spice Pringles.
Oh, Dunaway, you're not eating any of these? No, thank you. Not on the Pringles.
And for Ladybird, pumpkin spice dog treats.
Oh, Dunaway?
Nope, none for me.
Shower thoughts for you guys.
Love shower thoughts.
This one's true. By opting to be an organ donor, you are guaranteed you will never accidentally be buried alive.
That's true.
That's a good point. Everybody
People
gonna
are-
laugh out of that. Yep.
People are standing by waiting.
Yep, that's right. Yep. Make sure you get that lung out.
Here's another shower thought. A lazy person probably says they're more busy than actually a busy person ever says.
That's true. Yep.
Another shower thought. Your favorite song might be the one you've played the most, but the one you've skipped the least.
Yeah, here's the thing, like on Pandora, you can skip, like you can thumbs up and thumbs down to the point where you build a really good playlist on some of those stations. But sometimes I like the song, I'm just not in the mood for it.
Oh, that's exactly.
But I don't
right.
want to thumbs it down because then it's going to get out of my rotation.
Like I play my Spotify playlist, different ones all the time.
Yeah.
I have the crazy names for them. But sometimes I'll skip a song on the playlist, and Maggie will be like, "That's your playlist. Why are you skipping the song?"
I'm not in the mood for it.
I don't want to hear that right
Or
now.
I just heard it the other day.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Another shower thought. Life is never the same after finding out that the bullseye is not the highest score in darts.
It's
Whoa.
triple 20s, right?
The bullseye is not the highest score in darts.
I think it's triple 20s.
Triple 20s.
Anybody dart is triple 20s.
Yeah, you got to have that bullseye to close out, but it's triple 20s.
Are you serious? Well, where's the triple 20?
It's that little thin
Yeah.
spot up where the 20 is.
Yeah.
So it's like bullseye,
top
another
of the
row,
board.
the very top of the board.
I'll show you.
Oh, you don't have to. Go ahead. You can finish
But I
that.
did think the bullseye was worth more than that.
Yeah.
The bullseye's worth a lot, but you've got to have the bullseye more so to close out, don't you?
I never played darts.
My dad's really good, and I am not. So I don't know.
I had a dartboard when I was growing up, though. I did have one.
Like, for instance, if this was a dartboard over here, I may be able to hit the wall.
Yeah.
And chances are, after you saw me throw axes the other day, chances are it wouldn't stick in the wall.
I knew it was
There's
coming.
a dartboard over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
What was coming?
Nothing. He mentioned a wall. I thought you were going to do another joke on our guy.
Oh.
No, he's left already.
No, he's not.
Lover
He's in the
boy,
bar.
he's still here.
Oh, is he at the bar? Or is he back there
Yes.
reliving the
He's
moment?
back there.
I thought Lance was going to make a bullseye and a wall joke.
You're just in. One person in
Yeah.
this room lost their virginity at the Flora-Bama.
Yeah.
I'll let you figure out who it was.
Yep.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
I think it goes without saying.
That was pre-IDs. That's another thing we gotta.
Oh,
my man was Steve Carell. How old were you?
Now he's going to answer. Now everybody knows who it is.
Well,
No, they
I
don't.
think I figured it out.
Okay, two more shower thoughts. A lottery is most likely to be won by someone who makes really poor financial decisions.
Yep.
We talked about, on average, 1 in 3 lottery winners go broke.
But it's true.
I just now got the Steve Carell life. 40-year-old virgin.
Welcome. Yes. Yeah, that's right, Jim. He works in an office?
And finally, final shower thought. This is so true. The most remembered character in the movie Castaway has 0 film credits.
Wilson?
Wilson.
Who played him?
A Wilson volleyball.
Wilson volleyball.
Yeah. But that was, I literally teared up during that scene. I would think the majority of people do.
Do you think he died, or do you think somebody found him?
Who, Wilson?
Yeah, you think he was rescued?
I'm going to say no.
No. I think he's dead, right?
I think
now.
Oceanic White Tip got a hold of him.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
I've never seen the movie.
Are
You've never seen
really?
Castaway?
It's a great movie.
Yeah.
I've always said I think it's his best performance.
It is. Tom Hanks is really good in it.
Tom Hanks
Raise your
plays
hand.
a
Anybody
a
else
fly
never
fisherman.
seen Castaway?
Wait a
Never
minute.
happened. There's one. Yep.
What'd you say, Rockstar?
I said it's a movie about Tom Hanks plays a fly fisherman. It's really cool. He just casts all day. It's really
Casting
cool.
away
Yeah,
all day long.
it's really
That
good.
is trash
It's in his
today.
elbow, right? Yes, it seems like everywhere we turn these days, concern of a rising cost or gas prices. Now there's even talk of a recession. If you're a homeowner with outstanding credit card debt or other high interest payments, it's time to put your home equity to work for you. Don't walk into a recession with large payments on bad debt. Our friends at Mortgage Right can help you knock down stubborn debt, gain more financial freedom. How's this possible? Well, home values are also on the rise. That means you could leverage your home's equity for a cash out refi to fund whatever needs funding, credit card debt, home repairs, college tuition, and more. Reach out to Mortgage Right and learn how you can save each and every month. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200 or online, mortgageright.com/TNR.
And as always, our show brought to you in part by our friends at Bud Light. Bud Light Next, 0 carbs, 80 calories wherever you buy beer this summer. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Bud Light. When we come back, a quick bump and go segment. And then Bud Elliot at the top of the hour talking college football with us at the next round live from the Flora-Bama.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com. Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time at Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Tyler Bigby can help. Listen to this former client of Tyler's.
Hello folks, my name is Toby Banks, and Tyler has helped us sell, buy, and sell again while our sons were at Bama. We saved over $84,000 by purchasing a home through Tyler versus paying rent for 7 years.
If you're considering buying or selling, call Tyler Bigby with the Advantage Realty Group, 205-826-6476. Once again, that's 205-826-6476. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Have you ever dreamed of taking a few laps around Talladega? Well, now is your chance. Join us Saturday, August 13th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. for Track Laps for Charity. For only $50, you can climb behind the wheel of your own car and take 2 laps around Talladega Superspeedway. If you don't want to take the drive, you can still come experience the Talladega Garage Experience for free. Bring the kids and enjoy the Kids Zone or have your picture taken with the famed Vulcan Trophy. All proceeds benefit a league of our own in Oxford. That's Saturday, August 13th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Talladega Superspeedway.
Yep. Top of the hour break coming up. We'll talk to Bud Elliott on the other side. Auburn has just wrapped up their 4th practice today, a day session for them. Alabama's out at 2:30 this afternoon. First team reps at quarterback, every one of them today.
Zach Calzada.
Yep, TJ Finn. Still hasn't changed yet. I'm telling you, man,
it's going to be a problem.
If Auburn, I don't think he's going to win the job. I think they're just making cows out. You can't let a guy transfer in and just hand him the job. It's got to at least have the appearance that he earned it.
First scrimmage this weekend. That's usually when position changes will start to shuffle out there. That's at camps going on around college football. The coaches poll was out yesterday. Alabama, a dominant number 1 team. We expect the same type of scenario to unfold when the AP poll comes out Monday at 11 a.m. Central Time, and we'll have that for you on the show when that happens Monday. Alabama should be a dominant number 1 team there. They throw the pads on today and get out at practice. Aaron Rodgers says that he did not violate any NFL drug rules when he
I think Aaron probably needs to say that periodically.
When he took the South American hallucinogenic. Is that the right word?
Yep.
Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca.
It's
Ayahuasca.
Rockstar, how are you so familiar with it?
Say it again, Rockstar.
Ayahuasca.
Well, how do you know?
I just remember Robin Quivers took it in Stern, and she was talking about the high, and it causes for her it caused a big explosion down below. I think once you stop hallucinating, it leaves your body, and it's a very quick exit.
I get that at Taco Bell.
Yeah, they said it, and the front and the back. But she said she took ayahuasca, and it makes you clear-headed for a while, but it is a strange trip. Would not
Chelsea Handler did that Netflix show, and she does it on there. I didn't see it, but I had a friend that his therapist told him that he needed to do the ayahuasca.
You remain the king at doing 2 things at one time. I mean,
you're trying to take that sticker off that ad.
I can't do anything 2 at one time. You can continue a conversation and take the sticker off at the same time.
Yeah. Lance is an amazing human being, Jim.
Hey, so the ayahuasca, I wouldn't try it because I don't like throwing up. Again, I hadn't thrown
You
up
have
since
to throw up?
2009.
You don't have to. It doesn't come with a bottle.
I mean, the majority of people throw up.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Why does anybody do this?
Because it apparently it's like a good therapeutic cleansing of the body and the mind.
Really?
Yeah.
Hallucinogenic, and makes Aaron Rodgers think he has actually showered today. He takes it daily. When we come back, we'll talk college football with Bud Elliott. Quick break here. This is the next round.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, onemanandatoolbox.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Live Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
We had a guy used to really date our interns. He would call up and talk to our phone screener interns and ask him out on dates. Jace, he's been listening to us for a long time. Most people don't know his last name.
Good dude.
Buttram. I've always pronounced it Buttram.
Right.
I don't know how you want to pronounce it. Buttram. He says the guy in trash would have hated the taste of his last name.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good tweet, Jace. Thank you, man.
Yeah. I love that Jace just embraces it.
Yeah,
he's right.
Always.
And you wouldn't have called it. You would have called him Buttram.
Yeah.
You would have.
I did it on high school football highlights one time. And the parents called me up, and our last name is not pronounced Buttram.
Oh, I got a story on that.
And I was like, sorry. Thought it was a great run up the middle, though.
Bud Elliot is with us 24/7 Sports at Bud Elliot 3 as we continue from the Flora-Bama. As you
always like to call it the last time Bud's ever going to be on the show with us.
Bud, I'm sorry Dunaway let into you that way. We're live at the Flora-Bama. Jim's had one too many, which is half of a drink. Bud is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline live at the Flora-Bama. What's up, Bud? How are you?
Doing well, guys. We had a kicker in high school who was I don't know what the appropriate term for it was, but like in some of the special ed classes, right? And we were working on field goal, and your snap, kick, boom, and I was like, whoa, what is that? And he had hit my friend Steve in the back of the sack. And he goes, "I'm sorry, Steve, I forgot to lift it." I was like, he just died laughing, man. You talk about right up the middle of Buttram. That kind of reminded me of that.
Yeah. Sorry, Steve. Forgot to lift it. Hey, so Bud, when you saw the coaches poll come out yesterday, biggest surprise for you?
I feel like just there's so much uncertainty after 3 this year. I looked at my own personal power rating, and I have those teams in that sort of 4 to 12-ish range, rated lower than your 4 to 12 teams normally are, and that's because I think you have the top 3 teams rated so highly. There are so many schools that you could argue could be in the top 25 or maybe should. I looked at my own ratings. The difference between like 15 and 40 this year for me early on is barely over a field goal. So I just think there's so much uncertainty. There's a lot we don't know. Last year was that first year off COVID, and with the portal, I think that's creating a lot of uncertainty too. It was interesting to look at, kind of get a feel for where people are.
Auburn's just wrapped up practice number 4, and we're so fascinated by that quarterback race down there and what they can get out of Tank Bigsby, who, we see this happen. I mean, my whole childhood, Walter Payton was the best running back in the NFL, but for most of his career, the Bears sucked. How good is Tank Bigsby? And is there a chance we lose Tank Bigsby ever getting the respect he deserves because the team doesn't reach its goals?
Yeah, I think it's possible. So throughout his career there at Auburn, I feel like the offensive line has been somewhere between average to below average, depending on the year. This year, I think they should have potentially their best offensive line if they stay healthy, at least per my numbers. Since he's been there, but I would worry a little bit for Tank Bigsby in that who on that passing offense really scares you? How many 8-9 man boxes is he going to see? How many of your listeners who are not Auburn fans can name like more than one Auburn receiver? That could be a fun game to play, right? And that's assuming that the quarterback they brought in, or Finley, that one of those guys are a threat. I mean, Bigsby may have just a lot of bodies around him this year, even with an improved offensive line.
Bud Elliott is with us, 24/7 Sports, at Bud Elliott 3. He looks at college football and recruiting for 24/7 Sports, and those two obviously intersect all over the place, but they seem to be intersecting in an interesting way in Notre Dame. I'm with you. Well, you asked the question. I don't know if how you feel about it. I think Notre Dame's touch overrated at number 5. We had a Notre Dame fan tell us that earlier, that he thinks they're overrated at number 5. That said, Marcus Freeman is recruiting on a level that a lot of people feel like Brian Kelly was admitting he couldn't recruit at that level, which is why he's at LSU now. What he's doing on the recruiting trail, Marcus Freeman, is impressive. We'll see about on the field, Bud, but on the recruiting trail, Marcus Freeman has been an A+ hire so far. True or false?
No doubt about it. I mean, they are number 1 in our college football recruiting rankings right now in the 24/7 Sports composite. Now, the team right behind him, the Alabama Crimson Tide, they're trying to get that flip of Keon Keeley, who's the number 1 defensive end in the country. So we'll see if they can hold off Nick Saban. Spoiler alert: odds of that happening historically are not good. But maybe we'll see Notre Dame hold on to him. Notre Dame. The one thing Brian Kelly is, I think, probably correct about is just the number of kids you can actually recruit at Notre Dame is limited. But that doesn't mean that Kelly was absolutely the best recruiter ever, right? And you can do a better job of recruiting that limited pool of kids than Kelly did to some extent. I mean, we'll see how long Notre Dame can stay at the top, but they've done a tremendous job so far. I think he's got a lot of guys on that staff who have a lot of energy and created a lot of excitement about the Irish.
Can you give me one Power 5 conference you guarantee will not get a team in the college football playoff this year?
Oh, guarantee? No, I don't think you can, right? I think, look, the Big Ten is going to get somebody in, barring just something crazy. The SEC will get at least one in. But what if Utah runs it, right? What if Oklahoma is just a little bit better than everybody else and the rest of that league cannibalizes itself? What if Clemson or NC State or Miami, 11-1 very well could get in from one of these non-SEC, non-Big Ten leagues? I'm not really sure that we have a serious G5 contender this year like we did with Cincinnati. I think it's kind of wide open for that 2.5 or 4th slot.
If you had to guess who gave Texas a number 1 vote, any idea?
I don't know. I think I would do it if I was Jimbo, right? Because they're not going to finish number 1. You get to be like, hey, they underachieved again.
Oh, wow. That is a good thought. You want to give him your theory? Because he's got a pretty good theory there.
Yeah, I thought Jeff Traylor would.
I said Jimbo yesterday, and you guys thought I was an idiot. Bud Elliott says it, and he's a genius.
Well, Bud's smarter than you to begin with, but Bud backed it up with facts. You just threw it out there. Bud backed it up with facts.
Yeah, but I went Jeff Traylor, Texas San Antonio. He's a voter. They play week 3. They're going to be really good this year. They were really good last year. And you talk about you don't see a Group 5 that can make that run. Look, I doubt they could, but if they beat Texas and went undefeated, he also can tell his team, hey, I think this team's the best team in the nation. I voted them one. I mean, there's a couple of angles there.
That's tremendous. I mean, even if you hang within 3 scores of those guys, that's going to be pretty wild. I will say UTSA lost that running back, and they're going to be throwing the ball more this year, and we know Texas is going to score in bunches. That's a game I've got circled in my look-ahead lines to smash the over at almost any number it opens at.
What is the most
if it doesn't start with a 7.
What is the most anticipated game that you're looking forward to this year? Is a little bit of it Notre Dame, Ohio State week 1? Is there one down the road? Is it the Hick versus Nick, Texas A&M versus Alabama, October 8th?
I actually think Georgia-Oregon is going to tell us quite a bit. I think Oregon has one of the best offensive lines in the country, and we're going to know pretty well or pretty quickly, I think, how good is Georgia's defensive front this year, because they lost so much off it. I think Oregon may have a chance to block them, and then also, how good is Georgia's passing game? Oregon's weakness to me so far, just looking at their roster, appears to be the secondary. Like that's one that I'm interested to watch from both sides. I think I'll gain a lot of information, about that. I feel like I don't think that Texas has the defense to handle Alabama, and I'm not really sure that Longhorn offensive line is actually good yet. I think they will be really good next year, but it might be a year or two early. I also think Cristobal Jimbo in College Station could be a pretty good one week 3.
Yeah, that's one I can't quite get a feel on, because I think we've overvalued Mario Cristobal in year 1. I think a lot of people, just for whatever reason, think their roster is at the level he was recruiting at in Oregon, and I don't think it is, Bud. Now, you guys follow that way closer than I do. I mean, well, I'll ask you that. I mean, from a 24/7 sports perspective, how far off do you think the Miami roster is from what he had at Oregon?
I think it is perhaps better in some spots, but also worse in others, right? The main question I have with them is actually at receiver, which is kind of weird given where they're located. But you lose Charleston Rambo and Mike Harley, and I think it's like 230 targets combined between the two of those guys. They basically didn't throw the ball to anyone else last year. I'm curious as to who will step up there. They did a very nice job in the transfer portal market defensively. They got this kid named Akeem Messidor, who I know Neil Brown was pretty pissed to lose from West Virginia. He's kind of an impact defensive tackle type who could be an NFL guy. And their offensive line is probably the best offensive line Miami has had in, I don't know, a decade. So I think that's a pretty good roster, but I do have some questions if they can hit explosive plays on the outside. But then again, that's the major question that A&M has had for the last 4 years. They've been the second worst team in the SEC in explosive pass plays behind only Vanderbilt.
All right, he is Bud Elliott. Go follow Bud on Twitter at Bud Elliott3. Read him at 24/7 Sports. Does a great job of college football and recruiting. Bud, thank you so much for the time, man. We greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, guys, take care.
All right, buddy. Bud with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
And go ahead and tell us about Johnston RV Center.
Jimmy D, it's where you can go see America or go see the college football season. Johnston RV Center. They got those really, really cool toy haulers. You can go see those right now. They start just $219 a month with approved credit. JohnstonRVCenter.com. That's JohnstonRVCenter.com. Or I-65, exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur. And right now, they got a $500 Camp Store gift card. When you buy one, 2 free nights camping with a purchase. See more, JohnstonRVCenter.com.
The Big Ten has released an official announcement saying they are still negotiating, that nothing is done with their rights deal yet, even though ESPN and ABC have pulled out today, and there's reports everywhere that their media deal will be with Fox, CBS, and NBC. They say we're not done yet. The one thing that nobody's talking about is streaming rights with Amazon, which is also supposed to be part of the package. And when it's all said and done, it's supposed to be over $1 billion, this deal that will be announced, $1 billion deal.
That's going to be impressive. And a lot of people are pointing out that it's going to be a better deal than the SEC has, which is true. It's going to be a better deal than the SEC has. The SEC's deal is with one network. Theirs is going to be with 3. But it's also going to be a little bit like, Lance, the NFC deal is more valuable than the AFC deal. Right? It's not to say the NFC is better than the AFC, but the NFC deal is more valuable. Why? Primarily because of the NFC East. I mean, you've got New York, Washington, D.C., Philadelphia, and Dallas, and then Lance's Rams. Now, you got 2 teams in L.A., obviously, but the Rams are the primo team out there, with all due respect to the Chargers.
Right.
So the NFC package is more valuable because of TV markets. Well, look at the Big Ten. Why is that package more valuable? Well, first of all, you got LA now with both teams.
LA, Chicago, and
LA,
supposedly New
Chicago,
York.
and Philadelphia. I think Penn State's still pretty big in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you got bigger markets.
And Ann Arbor's not a huge market, but,
DC for Maryland.
Our friend Charlie Vitella brought this up. It is all about eyeballs, as we know, as we talk about TV. And Michigan, the alum. Base, I mean, it's all over the place.
Yeah, so it's naturally going to be a bigger TV deal than what the SEC is going to get. They got bigger markets. I mean, the big SEC markets now, Austin, that's a big one. Houston but
those are big markets. But when inevitably eyeballs, the SEC usually has the highest rated games every year in college football.
It has, but I'll tell you that big noon kickoff has done very well for Fox. The Big Ten, a lot of people are like, why? I mean, we were asked that question just the other day about Alabama, Texas. Why would they put that game at 11 o'clock? Because they're getting big numbers there. That's why.
I'll make a point when we come back from commercial break. And LT has 4 downs. Part of our show being brought to you by the guy who's keeping hair on LT's head. It was too late for me. I didn't
they like that.
I didn't meet Dr. B in time, so I lost my hair. But LT, take the hat off. Show the crowd.
Right.
This guy was
hold on.
This guy was almost as bald as me, but Dr. B has saved it. Yes, right
Dr.
here.
B.
Way to go, Dr. B.
For my hair.
That's right. Yeah.
Look, unfortunately, with age, for a lot of people comes hair loss. Dunaway over there just showed you an example of that. I asked around when it started to happen to me last year. Everyone said Dr. Beckenstein set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It is cutting edge, and Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics and formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. B had that virtual meeting. We went over the options, chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase the thickness and health of my hair. Dr. Beckenstein, a wide range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures for the last 20 years. He will use that experience in his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the next round sent you.
After that big unveiling of LT's hair, I will warn you that we have a testosterone enhancement ad coming up in the next segment. Quick break here from the.
Don't laugh at him.
It's a part of my stand-up act.
It's all enablers here, right?
I'll tell you what I told my wife on our honeymoon. I won't be up here long. Thank you.
How many times do you do that? Tell them about the joke where you're naked at the beach.
We're back in a moment on the next round, live from the Flora-Bama.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Preseason football is getting started, and it's time to get a jump on the year with LancesLock.com. Take advantage today through August 11th to get $30 off your first month subscription at LancesLock.com with promo code PRESEASON. At LancesLock.com, you'll get every single lock every single day for only $90 a month. But you have to subscribe now. Go to LancesLock.com, select our monthly subscription, and enter the code PRESEASON. Get $30 off your first month. Win with me the preseason at LancesLock.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast's premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Back with you on the Next Round, live from the Flora-Bama. Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Wayne's. They'll bring you what we're about to talk about. Wayne's will give you also the best deal when it comes right now on protecting your home from pests.
That's right. Smart Pest is taking care of rodents. You do not want a rodent infestation. Crawl spaces, attics, those are places where you can get a rodent infestation. Wayne's takes care of it, though. They set up 24/7 rodent monitoring. And what it does is it monitors for those rodents, as the name would indicate, obviously. The moment it spots one, they proactively communicate to Wayne's, who sends out an exterminator, takes care of the issue. You get no infestation, and all you have to do is call 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Use the code TNR for the Next Round, and you'll save $100 off your initial Smart Pest service when you call 866-WAYNES-1. See more also at callwaynes.com. Don't forget that code. TNR.
TNR is the code there to get the discount. My point on the game on Fox, game on CBS, game on NBC every week in the Big Ten. I just went to a random week. I think it's week 8 in this year's football schedule in the Big Ten.
All right, give me week 8.
Week 8, you have Northwestern and Iowa.
Pass.
Illinois and Nebraska.
Pass.
Michigan State, Michigan.
Pass.
Rutgers, Minnesota. Ohio State and Penn State. And then I'm going to throw in the 2 bye weeks are Purdue and Indiana. So I'll throw USC, Purdue, UCLA, and Indiana. Give me 3 games there. And that's a pretty good weekend. You got Ohio State, Penn State, and Michigan State, Michigan.
Michigan is always a great game.
Yeah, if I'm Fox, I get the first pick. Do I go Ohio State, Penn State?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Michigan State, Michigan.
Ohio State, Penn State.
Oh.
Where's that game?
It's in Happy Valley.
Okay.
Yeah, the much better game this year was Michigan State.
It was.
Okay, but so there's 2. Right. Now, what's your primetime game on NBC? Is it going to be USC at Purdue?
It's tough there. Yeah.
It's going to be UCLA, Indiana?
No, gosh, no.
Yeah. Illinois, Nebraska?
No.
Now, you do that with the SEC, And when you get to the third team, now maybe we're biased because we love Southern football.
Well, that's a little bit of it. But if I'm the Big Ten and all I got to do is do one more good game scheduled right there and I'm good. So USC is at Wisconsin. Would that interest you?
Oh, yeah.
So see what I'm saying? That's on the Big Ten now, Dunaway. They got to build their schedule so that everybody's got to everybody gets a good game. And by the way, the SEC has to do that too. The SEC's got to build a schedule so that ABC's got a good game to show. Right. ESPN's got a good game to show. We got a good 11 o'clock, 2:30.
And I told you this last night. Yeah, I told you this last night. Every year, Wisconsin, Michigan State, Penn State, Ohio State, and USC will play a round robin.
Oh, they have to almost.
They'll play a round robin every year because those are the TV games.
But by the way, if you told me Alabama, Oklahoma, Texas, Georgia, you had some sort of Auburn, Tennessee, had some sort of round robin in there, I'm all for that too.
They got to play every year.
I mean, I hate it for Mississippi State and Kentucky and teams like that.
That makes their schedule a lot easier.
It does, but
Mississippi and Purdue and Indiana's schedule's easier, but they're not good TV games. Let's do 4 downs. It's brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires, 4 great locations.
4 great locations, soon to be a 5th location. Vulcan Tire and Automotive. Anything you need bumper to bumper for you or your family, these guys can handle. Make sure you get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Okay, going back to a little BYU theme here. More total touchdowns this year. Jaren Hall or former Cougar Zach Wilson with the Jets?
Oh, that's a tough one. I think I'll go. I'm going to go Zach Wilson. He's got some pretty good weapons this year. That's going to be a fun division. I did read this morning that New England's offense is struggling a little bit in camp. As positive as Bill Belichick was on Mac Jones, they apparently have not played that. The defense is winning every day in camp right now.
They're struggling with 11-11, but 7-7, they're doing well. So the problem is on the offensive line.
Yeah. I'm going to go Zach Wilson.
I, too, am going to go Zach Wilson, though they just lost Mekhi Benton protecting his right side.
That is true. That's a good point. Yeah.
I'm going to go Jaren Hall. I think Jaren Hall has a big year. BYU has a big year.
Yeah, tougher schedule, though, which closer games, closer to the vest, chance of the numbers are a little lower.
Second down.
More wins this year, the Cowboys or BYU?
Dak Prescott thinks it's going to be a quote-unquote dream season for the Cowboys. I could see them getting 12 wins in the regular season. What does that make you? 12-5, 11-6?
Yeah, but I go back to
BYU wins 10.
The Cowboys randomly came up with you and I last week, and I said, "Who's Dak Wilson throwing to?" I mean, CeeDee Lamb, and then
you combined Zach Wilson and Dak Prescott, by the way.
What do I call him? Zach Wilson?
No, Dak Wilson.
Dak Wilson. Dak Prescott. I'm sorry, Lance. I'm drinking a Bushwhacker. Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott's throwing to CeeDee Lamb and who?
Yeah,
well, that becomes a little bit of a concern.
It does. I don't know how long James Washington's going to be out. Maybe the entire year.
Yep.
Michael Gallup will miss 1 game.
Gallup's a good receiver.
He is. The receivers.
I'm probably overselling it.
No, I think that's going to be the big issue. I think the Cowboys, it's going to be more about their defense, which continues to get better and better.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like the Cowboys have an 11 or 12 win season. Again, I think BYU is going to be good, but I think 10-2. I'm with Dunaway. I would go Dallas here.
I think I'll go Dallas with you, Dunaway.
By the way, Trayvon Diggs, former Alabama DB, now a Cowboy DB, had a really good first year last year, deleted his Twitter account.
I saw that.
Why do you do that?
Because a couple of
toxic people.
A couple of videos popped up of CD beating him in camp already, and it's only camp, by the way. But he got beaten camp,
and it's also CeeDee Lamb, who's pretty good.
The video got out, and people were blasting him, and it was toxic, so he got off.
All right.
Third down.
Who's their current job longer, Kalani Sitake or Brent Venables?
Kalani Sitake's the head coach at BYU. Brent Venables at Oklahoma.
Sitake, believe it or not, going into year 7.
Yeah, I don't think Sitake, he does not strike me as a guy that would go to the NFL. So I think you can eliminate that, in his future.
Yeah, Washington looked like a job he could go get. They didn't hire him. And now BYU's in a better, in the realignment world, BYU's in a better spot than Washington. I'm going to say Sitake. I really think this Venables Kel Gundy thing is going to be a trip out of the gate for Venables, and this could go wrong for him pretty quickly.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm going to go Sitake as well. He's a former BYU player. He's got it dialed in now. I think he'll be there for a long time.
Yeah, and he's got such an interesting connection. He was born in Tonga, I believe he grew up in Hawaii, so he's got an interesting connection with the player that they have recruited probably better than anybody. And I think he's got such a personal connection with that school. It's going to be hard for him to leave there.
Yeah, I would agree.
I mean, the Polynesian player that they've been able to recruit historically at BYU, he's got such a personal connection with those guys that I just think he'll be there for a very long time.
4th down.
So John Lennon would have been 82 years old today.
Wow.
Well, who are you going to compare him to?
It's my favorite scene in the movie where the
Yesterday,
where everybody forgets the Beatles, when he goes and finds John Lennon and walks with him on the beach and stuff.
You mean when he lands the plane in his front yard and then has to go knock on the door?
Yeah.
Or no, that's a different movie. What movie is that?
I don't have an idea.
Yeah. So he finds John Lennon's house and they go talk. Yeah. All right. So John Lennon is how old?
82.
If he's alive?
Yeah, he's
yeah, I know.
He's been dead a while, but 82 he would have been. If I asked you better career, John Lennon or Michael Jordan?
Wow. All right, Taylor, go ahead and do a poll on that one.
Rocky, jump in on this.
Well, you can't. It's because Lennon and McCartney, and it's the Beatles.
Well, you got Jordan and Pippen. Who's better, McCartney or Pippen?
McCartney's better
than Pippen. Well, I can't even finish the sentence.
So,
but still, you're still talking about maybe the most iconic band in the history of music.
Yeah.
Sadly,
the most iconic basketball player.
I think Michael Jordan.
You're going to go Jordan?
Yeah.
I think I would go Jordan too, but I think it's tight.
Well, I mean, you have to go down the list a little bit more. I mean, Ringo and Rodman compare a little bit.
Who's George Harrison?
George Harrison would be
Tony Kukoc.
Yeah.
Luke Longley.
Luke Longley.
Yeah. Horace Grant.
Yeah. Grant.
Oh, B.J. Armstrong. Craig Hodges, man. Craig Hodges hit those threes.
Yeah.
That is our 4 downs today, brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires.
Yeah, again, 4 great locations. Soon to be a 5th location there in Pell City, locally owned and operated. Great guys. Stop in, see them today, or go online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
They're from Pell City.
Oh, Pell City.
Hey,
That's location.
You got a place to go now.
That's right. Hey, you guys didn't see. Are we in a hurry for something? I'm sorry.
Well, we got a commercial break and then 2 more segments. You want to do it on the other side of the
Sure, but there's a cool story about where they're sitting now. There was 2 families sitting there. Go ahead.
Okay. When we come back, we will we'll do what was historic about that seating arrangement over there, and maybe we'll play Never Have I Ever with LT and the Flora-Bama. You want to do that?
Not really.
You want to Never Have I Ever with LT and the Flora-Bama?
Not really.
You've come here a long time.
I've come here for a better part of almost 25 years.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of nevers left.
There's an easy never that one of our dudes already had.
Yeah, we've discussed that one.
So maybe not Never Have I Ever with Lance. We'll do something else next segment right here from the Flora-Bama on the next round.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Payton designed Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Payton designed Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Never have I ever with Lance after he tells us about our friends at Precision Sports. Or we'll do fact or fiction, whichever you say.
Fact or fiction.
Look, it's not a big deal. Again, 25 years. I've been coming here. Does your shoulder hurt after exercising? Are you feeling that sharp pain in your shoulder? Doing a little cleaning around the house? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, they are here to help you. They've got 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area to get your life back on track, including the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Shiro. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field, so make that appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit Precision Sports Ortho.
You were about to tell us about the seating arrangement over or something.
Yeah, so there's a family from Pell City sitting right here. Shout out to Greg from Pell City. A family from Pell City sitting right there. And we've got people from Fairhope, Spanish Fort. Am I right about that? Pell City. We got a Jaeger shot coming for LT.
Oh, not for me.
No.
Well, I was
not for me. Yes.
I was informed.
You're going to do it right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, cheers.
Cheers.
It's Tuesday,
right? Yeah, it's a Tuesday at 12:39.
Well, that's a different level there now.
Yeah.
A bushwhacker to a Jaeger shot.
Yeah. All right.
So last night I was out in the Dome, and I think I told you guys a story that a guy came up, Fred, and he had his family in here, and he's like, I want you to meet my family. And I came in and he starts buying tequila shots. And I'm like, man, I have got to go on the air in the morning. I can't be doing tequila shots. So I did a tequila shot with him. But I do remember they were nice enough to come out to Twin Peaks a couple of times and did 2 Jägermeister shots with him before. And I said, I can't say no.
There you go. Can't say no.
Tradition. Anytime we see it.
So a Jägermeister shot, does Alabama win a national championship on a year that you do a Jägermeister shot with LT? Every time. All right.
Well, yep.
Perfect.
And you know what I love too? Supporting the sponsor.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
that? Yep.
Bud Heavy. I love it.
That's right. So anyway, I mean, we got people from all over. There was a father-son from Gulf Shores. I can't remember where these folks are from. But there were these two couples, and I just assumed they were here to listen to the show. So I go introduce myself to them, and they're like, no. We saw on the sign you were in here. We didn't know what the next round was. And I said, oh, are you guys from around here? They said, no, we're from Kansas City, Missouri. So it was two husband and wives from Kansas City, Missouri. And they said, we've always heard about the Flora-Bama, and we decided to come to Orange Beach on vacation, and partly because we want to see what this place is all about. And this is our first day ever here. So we were their first impression of the Flora-Bama song.
Wow.
Oops. That was okay.
We should have pointed them to the dome. And great music going on about 50 feet that way.
And that's what I told them. I was like, you need to listen to the music, not us. And they're like, no. What are you guys doing? And we're like, well, we're a sports show. And we had just done the segment with Steve and Trash, so I don't think they believed we were a sports show.
Somebody, a couple pulled the app the other day, and they were from out of town, and they wanted to see what we were all about. And it's the picture of us at walk-ons, and we've all got button-downs on.
And Rockstar's got his fly open?
Yeah. So it's that picture.
Yeah.
But they said, well, what kind of music do y'all play? And I'm like, do we look like a band?
Yeah. We actually play Incubus. We play Incubus cover band.
Yeah, you see the guy that's got his pants open? He's the musician in the group. Yeah. Why did you do that in that picture, Rockstar?
I don't know. Why did we use that picture? We took a lot that day.
We did take a lot. Yeah. Do you guys love Rockstar as much as we do? Yes, they love you, Rockstar.
Everybody's
thank you.
You got a smattering of applause.
I love a good smattering.
Let's do
hey, more than you usually get when you play somewhere.
Amen, brother.
Yeah.
Amen.
We have outdrawn a Rockstar gig today, haven't we?
Holy crap, y'all.
You got to do the paper thing where you hold the David Letterman where you tap the paper on the ground when you do your joke.
Yeah.
All right, let's do Fact or Fiction, Rockstar. Here we go. Fact or Fiction today is going to be brought to you by our friends at Odie's, where Brown, I'm sure, is going to be filling in for LT tomorrow night.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder, Jim.
Yeah, I texted Will last night to let him know. He said good. I think he likes you now as much as he likes me. So.
Well, how could you not?
But, hey, look, Will Haver, I've known the guy forever. Great guy, and just a great product there at Odie's. Inside or outside on that great patio. I hear the weather is perfect back in Birmingham. You can get the ice-cold beer buckets full of Bud Light. Enjoy the great food from Rodney Davis. Incredible lunches and dinners, the award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Tomorrow night, Odie's Team Trivia. Will Haver, Rockstar, and Ryan Brown. Get out there a little early. Enjoy the great food. It's Birmingham Institution, Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
Fact or Fiction. Last 4 days here, more combination alcohol, seafood intake than any other 4-day period of your life. Fact or fiction?
Combo?
Yeah.
Fact for me.
Fact for me.
I mean, I've had bushwhackers and seafood at every meal except for one.
Yep, me too. I've had alcohol on an IV and seafood. Nonstop. I expected fiction from you here.
Yeah, it's probably fiction, but I will tell you, I've eaten 4 straight meals, well, up until this morning.
At the yacht club?
At the yacht club, and tuna in 3 of those meals.
You know what I like?
I don't eat a lot of seafood, so, I mean, maybe. It's close.
I liked at the yacht club that Mahi Reuben. Really good. Yeah. You like it? Yeah. Really good.
Oh, the tuna nachos.
Yeah.
And even the tuna wrap.
I went fish tacos 2 days. They were so good. I think mahi was the fish, maybe some red snapper. I don't know what.
Yeah, actually, the drinking has not been out of whack because I've got to get up early.
You have to get up early tomorrow. Remember that.
I know.
I know. Just because me and Dad leave.
I know.
Just because your brother and your dad leave, you still got to get up.
Makes me a little nervous.
Like the way I'm the dad and you're the brother.
I need a
the
fence
mother and
collar.
father.
It is the mother and father. I need an ankle monitor.
You too.
Of course, I probably, the property's so close, I probably would get away with coming over here, right?
You could. That's it.
Aaron Rodgers, with all the hallucinogenics and stuff.
Why do you keep going to the word you can't even say?
Doesn't make the playoffs this year. Fact or fiction?
That is fiction. As long as Aaron Rodgers quarterbacking, doesn't matter who is surrounding him. It's kind of the Tom Brady model in New England. Tom Brady was that good. Aaron Rodgers is even better in my opinion. I hate to say that, but yeah, I mean, they'll win 11 or 12 games and they'll melt in the playoffs like they always do.
So you would take Minnesota in that division before them? Would that be your pick if it's not Green Bay?
Yeah, I would take maybe Minnesota.
Yeah,
It
Kirk
seems
Cousins.
poised and ready to pass them.
Yeah, it would be Minnesota if I had to go a different direction, but it's.
But what
not
if he
gonna
gets addicted to the ayahuasca shoe?
Rockstar?
The what Rockstar?
Ayahuasca.
The ayahuasca. What if he gets addicted to the ayahuasca and every time he drops back, he sees nothing but purple turtles and pink unicorns?
That's possible.
Well, then maybe the meltdown starts. Yeah. We can only hope.
Yeah. Can you buy that Rockstar in the United States? Can you even get it?
No, I am not the ayahuasca official here. I just know how to pronounce it.
I think
you seem to be.
No, it's big in Central America. I think that's where most people go to do it. I'm sure. I mean, you can get anything here.
That's true.
Yeah.
Next.
Fact or fiction? Jahmyr Gibbs, running back of Alabama, will lead the SEC in total yards from scrimmage this year, receiving, rushing.
Non-quarterback yards from scrimmage.
Yeah, it would have to be non-quarterback for sure.
Well, if you want to write the damn questions, you can write them. I wrote them in the commercial break. By the way, personal record for me, I peed at 8:55 and didn't pee again until the last commercial break, which is the longest I've gone in the Flora-Bama in my history without peeing.
That's called dehydration.
But like an old man, I have to pee again right now.
That's all you can think about.
Hey, piss yourself. People have done it here.
Yeah.
There's a joke.
Jahmyr Gibbs. I'm trying to think who else would be in that mix. Tank Bigsby has that the opportunity maybe.
And the receiving yards though, factor in that becomes big.
Yeah, I mean, I could buy this one. The only thing is, I think they are so deep at running back that, and they're not going to get caught in the same situation they got caught in last year, which wasn't really that they didn't work guys in. It's just that they had injury on top of injury.
Yeah, I don't know what the Chris Rodriguez. I don't trust Kentucky's offense.
Yeah, I just don't think they'll have enough offense. I'll go fact on that.
Yeah, I guess fact.
Him coming out of games late worries me.
Can't read his own writing.
Cannot read that right.
Here, let me see if I can read it. You want me to read it?
There's no
No,
way.
I can't.
I'll read it. Come on.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Who wins the championship first, the LA Chargers or the LA Clippers?
Oh, Chargers.
Oh, the Chargers.
Yeah, Chargers. They got a legitimate guy that could be a top 5 quarterback in the league.
Well, the Clippers have never been to a finals. The Chargers have been to one Super Bowl. And
Stan Humphries, was he the quarterback?
Stan Humphries was the quarterback. Bobby Ross was the coach. But
who was the stud receiver? Keenan McCardle, or was that before him?
That was before.
They had a stud receiver, I remember.
Antonio Gates?
No, it was before him too. But
they've got 2 stud receivers now.
I remember San Francisco. I mean, they scored like right out of the chute. Steve Young.
Joyner?
Charlie Joyner way back. That was Air Corey.
Anyway, go ahead.
So I believe that Justin Herbert is getting better and better. He's going to ultimately be a top 5 quarterback in this league, and that's what gets you Super Bowl championships. Brandon Staley takes a little too many chances, but he has one of these years where those chances, he gets lucky on that. That'll equate to a couple of more wins. I think the Chargers are in the playoffs this year. I think they can make a run this year. AFC's deep, though.
2 more. One sports, one Flora-Bama. The other sports one. Who wins an SEC football championship first, Ole Miss or Mississippi State? Never is not an answer.
An SEC football championship?
Yes.
I think I will go.
One's been to Atlanta, and Ole Miss never has.
That was a rat year in '98, though. I'd go Mississippi State.
You would go Mississippi State over Ole Miss?
I think they've got the better coach right now.
You think Mike Leach is better than Lane Kiffin?
I do.
That got a wow from the audience.
It did. I think I'll go. That's a tough one, Dunaway. I'll go Ole Miss. I don't know. I'm not confident on either one.
Yeah.
Who's better chance of hooking up in the dome, Mike Leach or Lane Kiffin?
That's Lane. Probably has been done.
It probably has been done.
Yeah.
I was going to say Leach, not as selective, though.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I could just see Leach wanting to just talk to people. And,
is there a chance Lane Kiffin's number's on the wall in
yes,
the women's bathroom?
100%. Yes.
Yeah.
Lane's been to the floor. I can't swear that Leach has been to the Flora-Bama, but I would almost bet my life Kiffin has.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Yeah.
Last one, Lance Brown. I know your answer is no for you, Brown. Lance, have you ever thrown up on the grounds at the Flora-Bama, the beach at the Flora-Bama, or after leaving the Flora-Bama?
I don't throw up. Knock on wood.
What's the last time you threw up?
December 26, 2009.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good run.
I just don't throw up, and I hope I'm not jinxing myself.
I can't remember. I have not thrown up in, it's been a long time. It's probably been a good decade for me. I fight like heck, man.
I do too.
I fight like heck to keep from doing it.
Yeah.
Last time for me, 2019, Alabama, Texas A&M College Station.
Now, I blacked out. I mean, blacked out's a better question.
When's the last time you blacked out at the Flora-Bama? I don't remember. I blacked out.
I think it was 2016.
Yeah. Week's still young, though.
Is there a story behind there? It's like, who are you with?
No, it was day drinking all day and just a couple of friends. Day drinking all day and then shots. If I start doing shots, thank you very much, it becomes a problem.
All right. All right. We're well down that road now. He's got one before 1 o'clock.
Before 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
1 hour till midnight. So you have to see how you're doing.
No. You won't have me on the show tomorrow. I'll probably be in Escambia County.
I will say what everyone
with no shirt.
With no shirt.
I will say what everyone back in the studios are saying. Without Brown here, chances of you technically be on the show tomorrow is pretty low right now. We're yellow lighting it anyway.
We got Steve.
Steve are making Steve come to work early again tomorrow?
Well, he volunteered.
Yeah.
Okay. That is our
Steve will. If I'm not on the show, Steve will fill in.
Yeah, I'd like to have Steve on.
That's our Fact or Fiction today, brought to you by our friends at Gutter Cap, where LT always reminds you to stay off of that ladder.
Wasn't it brought to somebody by somebody different at the front end?
Yeah, Brand. It's called, because I got behind when we did a 55-minute interview.
Well, it was a good one.
It was. It was.
All right.
Oh, by the way, I got a piece on that interview real quick.
Well, how about,
I will. 823-2212. Call my good friend Chris Stewart. Incredible dude, but a great service too. It's a patented aluminum cover system, fits over most existing gutters. It will keep the debris and eliminate gutter cleaning forever. 45% off the retail price right now. 823-2212 or guttercapbirmingham.com. So Taylor Korn, our social media director, sent me this in one of the breaks. So we were talking about the dude that got the congressional. I shouldn't call him dude. The hero. Yeah. That got the congressional medal this year right here on the stage, 101 years old. Taylor said the guy who got the award was my mom's friend's grandfather.
How about that? What a small world.
Taylor knows everybody.
She really does.
Yeah. She won't go to breakfast with you, though.
Did I tell you that her boyfriend, Charlie,
I think Charlie doesn't like me.
His first cousin is my ex's first cousin.
Yeah. That's less impressive than the Medal of Honor thing, but still good.
Well, what about my aunts that I haven't seen in 30 years?
That was wild. Yeah. Yeah. That was wild.
I didn't recognize them.
Yeah. Man, we were
tight-knit family.
Tight-knit family, man. That's the damn Taylors.
Yep. We're technically in a bar, so it wasn't totally surprising.
Oh, it was 10:30 and they were all drinking.
I know.
One more segment when we come back, live from the Flora-Bama on the next round.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at Scott Forrester TV.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Life financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490, stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the next round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
What are you waiting for? It's non-stop gaming action at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play more than 900 of the latest and greatest games around, featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. You can wager and win on horse and greyhound races from all over the world, and try your luck on our popular sports parlay. There are more ways to win at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Birmingham Racecourse Casino, located off I-459, exit 31, Derby Parkway. Must be 21 or older.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
So if you're having a hard time finding that piece of heavy equipment rental needs, remember Cowan Equipment. Their rental fleet there is second to none. A wide range of well-maintained equipment from their rental fleet. For sale now as well, visit cowan.com, or call them up, 1-800-239-COWAN for more information. Over at Alabama and Tuscaloosa today, a couple of players meeting the media before they go out to practice. One of those is Kool-Aid McKinstry, the defensive back. He tells the reporters today gathered in Tuscaloosa that he will not be playing basketball while in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
He will concentrate only on football.
Yeah, you kind of had to figure that was coming, right?
I mean, I think Alabama's basketball program has progressed to the point where
they may not need it.
He won't get on the court.
Yeah.
Well, and the fact that, man, we just don't have 2-sport athletes anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
so
just
hard. I mean, especially he's barely available for the conference schedule the way Alabama plays football normally.
Yeah, and I'm going to say Saban really wouldn't love that.
I don't think so.
Alabama quarterback Bryce Young is saying that Tyler Harrell, the transfer from Louisville, has been very willing to learn and doing a lot, but he says his speed from Bryce Young today, his speed stands out in practice. Now, do you know how fast you have to be at an Alabama practice to stand out?
Well, I never heard this about Jameson Williams. And watching him that first game against Miami, I was like, my God, that guy can fly.
And I've heard the same thing about Harrell.
But it seems like he got faster as the year went on.
I
So
agree.
if people are already talking about Harrell, yeah, he probably is one of these guys with an elite quarterback who's going to break out and, be a huge playmaker.
Man, thank you to the entire Flora-Bama staff.
Yeah, give them a hand. They're awesome people.
Yeah, we appreciate everyone at the Flora-Bama, the people that came out the last couple of days. We're actually going to leave Lance behind.
That's right.
And he's going to do the show Wednesday and Thursday.
This
from here.
wasn't planned. It wasn't planned.
But I tell you what, we got so many viewers and listeners here. Double Down Media is buying the next round for everybody. We're about to whip out the plastic right here.
Oh, we really?
Yep, buying the next round for everybody in the house right here. Thank you for coming out. That's our decision.
Yeah, really. I'm part owner. I was not in on the vote.
Oh, come
Steve
on.
said I'm closing my tab.
Yeah, you close your tab. We got the next one.
Okay. Literally the next round on the next round.
Next round on us.
All right. Chicken fingers for that young man, too, over there.
That's right. Get him.
Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.